Hello, hello, hello. Fire Emblem. It's here. I love it. You love it, I think. Maybe. I hope. It's been a couple of days, but I'm getting back into it with Chapter 3-9. I have no idea. Well, wait. It featured Ike, I think, in the little bit of the cutscene I saw. So I assume I'm going to be playing as them? As I guess we, try to pick up the pieces from getting our butts kicked? I don't know. We'll see. Game, take it away with that recap. You do so well.
After Alencia's meeting with Valtome, the Crimean Royal Knights returned to the capital of Malivor, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia.
Right, Crimea just kind of stabbed us in the back a little bit.
The Benyan's
kind of
army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this in action as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Benyan's demands. The Benyan forces occupy the Crimean castles.
So they didn't really have any choice.
Gallia and prepare to launch their attack. The Laguz alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Benyan's approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Benyan to travel through its lands comes as a great blow to the Laguz alliance.
Yeah. Surely this won't cause any problems later. Chapter 10, The Heart of Crimea. Stately Wayne Manor. Oh, I don't think I've given a voice to the king yet. According to our scouts, the enemy is split into two forces. One is east of the Ertz Mountains. The other's approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. So, they plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is gonna hurt. Agreed. What is the Crimean army doing? From what the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out. Crimea let Benyon pass without a fight? What about their alliance with Gallia? It's not that simple, Scrimir. Benyon is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Benyon's demands. A Suza what? Someone explain to me what that means. How can I explain? Alright, how's this? Benyon still holds political power over countries that won independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike? Don't look at me. I've always thought the whole idea was ridiculous. Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us? Not as such. I didn't say it was right, just that it was complicated. It's not complicated at all. Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let this pass. How dare... Control yourself, Scrimir. You're acting like a fool. My apologies, Your Majesty. It is just... I doubt that Crimea has sided with Benyon. Queen Alencia is very clever, and I will not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She most likely allowed the Imperial army to pass through her lands in order to avoid a slaughter. Nyla's back! Oh. Hello, beautiful. Who is this Beorc queen who warrants so much trust? Please enlighten us. She is a delightful woman, both in manner and in reign. Her late father, King Ramon, and I forged an alliance between Beorc and Laguz. We sought to bring our peoples closer. She has taken her father's ideals as her own and strives to create a country where anyone, Beorc or Laguz, can live free and in peace. How times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time where such a Beorc ruler would exist. I must admit I still have doubts. Oh man, all the herons are here. Nice. Shit, they kind of all have the same voice. Well, I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. As you can see, both Leanne and I have many Beorc friends. Queen Alencia of Crimea is one of them. Both the king and Rayson speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special? She truly is. But right now, that's beside the point. The most important thing is, Alencia will never betray her allies in Gallia. I couldn't agree more. We can trust her. Okay, it's good that they're, like, kind of seeing through to the actual reasons for this. I was worried Skrimir in particular would be like, we have to kill them all! And we'd be like, no, no, we kill them later. Alright, let's assume for now that Crimea will not aid the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. Hawk King, let's hear your thoughts. Well, if Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. I'd prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good. Very well. Ike, do the Grail mercenaries have anything to add? I agree with Tibarn's idea. We should strike while their army is split in half. Pretty sure that General Zelgius will be there, though. Well, we'd better be careful. Very well. Hawk King, may I ask that your forces protect the eastern border? While they do that, I would like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Eso means Ike? Take Ranulf with you as well. Send me to your majesty, please. Let me reclaim my honor. Thank you. I second that, your majesty. Skrimir is perfect for this mission. Ranulf? Very well. Will you look after him, Hawk King? Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Lion King. He's all yours, then. Now, everyone, prepare to leave before daybreak. We are all depending on you. Okay, so... Wait. So I get Ranulf and who else? I assume I'm gonna have some Galleons with me. I mean, besides, you know, the obvious ones that I don't deploy. Okay, first things first. Gotta check on info. Maybe we can get some additional funding. Oh, Gifka! Hell yeah, my boy Gifka. Welcome back, you two. Gifka! Apologies for worrying you. You persevered through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece. Each and every soldier in the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless. That's good. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulf. Thank you, sir. Skrimir, come here. I have something from the king. What is this? It's a Satori sign. It is said to bring out the hidden power of the Laguz. Amazing! Here, it's yours. Ranulf, you should take it. What? Why? The king said it was for you. Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation. Skrimir? Very well, Ranulf. This is for you. This is yours to keep. All right. Thank you, sir. Skrimir, you reply to his thanks. Yes. You're welcome. I am grateful for your continued support. Of course, General. Damn, I'm kind of swimming in these things at this point. Like, doesn't... Yeah, Ranulf already had in his inventory. I'm sorry, game, you want me to be using more Laguz, but I'm just not. I also have a Master Crown, which is tempting to use on somebody, but I'm not sure who would be... Ooh, maybe Heather, actually. She really struggles to get any, like, kills. Maybe by boosting her to Assassin, she could start to be a little more combat relevant. Actually, yes. Yes, I like this plan a lot. We're doing it. I think last stream I was talking about saving it for Riss, but... It's not like Riss is gonna get a huge boost in power like he does from Priest to Bishop and Path of Radiance, I assume. Ooh, hell yeah, look at her! I like that. The little butt cape. Wait, that's not Assassin. Whisper, what the hell is this? Oh, okay. It's just Assassin by another name, then. They wield the skill Bane. Canyon Kick. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, she's looking a lot better now. Those boosts to skill and speed and a little bit more defense should help her to be a little more effective on the battlefield. Also, damn, I love her new model. Looks great. Ike is obviously still stuck. Check on supports to see if I can... Oh yeah, Ranulph, you should support with somebody. What have Titania supported with? I'm pretty sure I'm firing Oscar, because he's just... Well, no, he's fine. Tempting to support him with Ike, because they keep force deploying him on Ike maps. Could go with Mist. Yeah, how about Mist? Because I don't always dispatch Heather. That might change now that I've force promoted her. Oh shit, I've got Rayson as well. The choices. Shinon, I should find you somebody else worthy. Shinon Gatry seems pretty classic. Yeah. These guys are bros like in canon. Why not? That leaves Riss without a partner, but honestly, I think I'm fine with that. You know what? You pair up with Boyd. Because I'm a little iffy on both of you. I don't know. We'll see how things pan out for him. Okay. Do I have any skills to... only provoke. Do I have, like... Wildheart might actually be good for him. Just because they keep force deploying Ranulph all the time. Then again, that's gonna nerf his XP into the ground. Nah. Now, let's see. Is there anybody who's capped a skill or 3 that would be good too? Yes, Shinon. Jesus, he's defense capped. Strength like Res, that looks good to me. Gatry is somehow not a bad candidate. Brom's capped skill. Oscar's capped a couple skills. Mia's capped speed, but I hate her. Yeah, you know what? Gatry's pretty close to a level as well. Let's give him a little XP. Give him a little love. Nice, the res point. That's big. Okay, I think I've saved the rest for now. Now let's just look at... Ike needs a new wind edge. And we have one. Convenient. You're looking fine, you're good. It's probably okay. Need to give the crossbow to Shinon. Very important. You need a hand axe or wind edge, probably a hand axe. You're fine, that looks okay. Acceptable. Yeah, let's just be honest with the units I'm not really using here. Let's get real. Okay, looks like I don't need that much. So, hand axe for Mr. Brom. And let's see what's on special. Wow, that's... Huh. It's a shame I'm so goddamn poor. Healer's good? Yes, bound and determined to not make that mistake again. Got a wind edge with one use. I can probably sell off some surplus bows, maybe? This bronze knife is pretty worthless. Yeah, I can probably get rid of Thunder. Hammer only sells for 900, huh? That feels too low. Ooh, I could maybe sell off a... Oh, never mind. They won't buy that. Okay. Fair enough. Once again, it feels very... Oh, wait, that short axe is never gonna get used. I feel very strapped for cash, once again. It's weird, but that's kind of a unique feeling in Fire Emblem, I'd say. At least in my experience. Okay. Let's see what the battlefield looks like. Insects of Benyon will show you the power of the Beast Tribe. They are scum, for the raising of our homes will make you wish you'd never been born. Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourselves. A Baroque army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag. It's the Crimean army. Oh, no. Crimea intends to side with the Empire after... Please don't backstab us. Elencia, what are you doing? Finally, they see the light and are coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose when you have the brain of a gnat, these things take some time to sink in. I am Queen Elencia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Raman. As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops, you foolish girl. We will not be ordered about by the proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress-up. Benyon's patience has worn out. After we finish slaughtering the subhumans, we'll be coming for you in Melior. Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts jumping into the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs don't change the fact that Benyon must answer for its crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders. Then... this is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now. What does that mean? Are they going to fight both of us? What? Have you lost your mind? Ike, I thought you were the craziest Bayork I'd ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman. Your Majesty, I like your style. Scrimmier, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here. Of course. The Beast Tribe will not use our claws against unarmed Bayork. Soldiers, back to the forest. Thank you, King Tibarn. Really? Is this how it's gonna go? I don't... Maybe we just relocate to, like, a new battlefield. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyon isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands in this. Hey, you and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again soon. Tibarn's like, well, my people need a place to live, and they seem friendly enough. General Zelgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw. Are you certain, General? Could you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by armed soldiers? I don't know, sir. No, probably not. Queen Elencia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect. Hell yeah! Stop this instant! Wait! Where do you think you're going? Attack those mangy beasts! Please forgive my audacity. However, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator. You self-righteous fool! You'll understand something else once we're through with this battle. Zelgus is like, yeah, whatever. I don't want to go back yet. Do we have time to talk to Alencia? It has been a long time since we last saw Queen Alencia. We should at least say hello. No, this is a very delicate moment. Do not approach the Queen, or else Benyon's gonna be like, oh, the subhumans' allies are attacking the Queen, we must save her! And we're gonna ignite more bloodshed. Oh, this is a bad move. Why is everyone dumb? Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see. Soldiers, kill the Queen of Crimea! That girl is a traitor to Benyon! Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Alencia. Thank God. Benyon is here to be comedically evil villains so we can come and save the day. So much for Imperial honor. Grail mercenaries, looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Alencia. I knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect Her Majesty. I have faith in Benyon that they're going to do the stupidest thing possible. Our protagonists, I don't have faith in them to be smart. It's a fine line, but you're not wrong, Meatball. How's it going? How's your Monday? Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that I know, the Senate, controls this pathetic land. Of course, Senator Valtome. I'd be happy to kill the wench. Ooh. Well, hope you're able to take it easy. Okay, Ranulf is force deployed as usual. Oh, right. First thing to check is if... Oh, dear God, Alencia, you put your sword, like, right here. Why? No. Just pick up your... Oh, my God. Well, is there anything to swipe? There's a physic. A physic would be a good prize. I think that alone justifies deploying Heather. Vuln. Mend. There's a lot of healers on the enemy side. Yeah, I think we deploy Heather here. I'm not super fond of Ulki, now that I know he's a slow transformer, like the rest of them. Who can I bring in instead? I suppose Oscar. I was just talking about benching him, but he's not, like, bad. Wait, do I have Riss? Okay, I do have Riss. Har, of course. Soren, Titania. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Boyd, this, you are not. Then again, if the alternative is a Laguz... Alright, Boyd, you're on thin ice, though. I'll have your badge, man. Alright, looks like a lot of calves and some axe lads and like... Aha! We have a siege tome. Okay. So we gotta hit that flank hard and fast and also send some... Oh, hey. Nice. We got the named characters there. They'll probably be able to do a decent job at first of protecting Alencia. I'm assuming she's not going to move, or else this mission would be too easy. And her dying is a game over, yeah? Yep. Okay, so how about I send Har, Brom, Boyd... Gatry, Shinon... Wait, where's the physic user? Is it one of these? No, you're all the way up here. Okay. So I don't need to send Heather that way. So I send these 5 and Ritz, just in the name of being able to smash through their front line as fast as possible. Actually, no. Maybe not Braum if I'm sending that much firepower. I take Void, the Paladins, Soren, Heather, Rayson, Mist up this away. And Ranulf, I guess. Because this is just kind of a good mix of units. Not really any consistent weapon triangle I'll be able to depend on. Alright, I may be overcommitting to the southern flank, but I think this strategy should work okay. We'll see. The main thing here is I need to kill this guy ASAP. This could get rough. Because I feel like resistance is not exactly a strength of this army. Alright, I think I need somebody to clear a path for Hard, just so he can move maximum movement so we can have as many people suicide themselves on him as possible in enemy phase. So, Shidon seems like a good one for that. And if he doesn't get the kill, I can follow up with either of the Armor Knights. I'm gonna need him to hold the line a little bit, so I may as well attack with Bowgun or Crossbow. Ooh, those have less stopping power. Also, Har... That's right, I have Talius Canto. I can just have Har cut down a fool and keep flying, unless... No, he couldn't even... Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna have him cut down a fool and keep flying. Oh, oops. I have not wiped on this yet, so I should be turning them beautiful animations on. Okay, then. Next, we just kind of put Braum and Gatry in the way. Shouldn't have to really contend with much in the way of 1-2 range attacks, so... Steel Axe is out, laddies! Yeah, Shidon, just get some pot shots in. Chip damage, yes, but he helps form the defensive line here. That'll let me keep Riss at least a little bit close. Yeah, he can slot... Oh, he doesn't have the movement. Oh well. Those 4, I think, should be able to deal some serious damage over there. And everybody else just kind of go rushing to Alencia's side. I suppose a Whisper is what our edgy boy in the Dawn Brigade is also going to promote to, huh? Which is... that's fine with me. You know, I was really hoping for, like, Assassin Soth, but it's basically just Assassin by another name, so I'm okay with it. We'll give a little bit of help to this flank down here. Mostly so I can move my squishies with impunity towards Alencia. Well, relative impunity. Still have these calves to worry about, but that's not that bad. Actually might have Rayson... I kind of want to see how Heather can... now that I promoted her. Yeah, let's get her up to the front. Or at least keep her close. I feel like she's going to be a great candidate to get the chip hits in. Put you in range of support. They're gonna have weapon triangle on you, but you're Titania. That doesn't make that much difference to you. Also, the Crimean Royal Knights are gonna come surging through, so... presumably. So that won't be that big of a deal. Alright, now to watch it all fall apart. Oh, of course, they're focusing her. Ugh. Seriously, Alencia, you laid your sword just right at your feet. Why are you like this? Pick up the damn sword. Fool, you think him a puny archer? He can tank with the best of them. I'm kind of curious now if, Shinon often turns out this jacked for people, because I feel like mine has gotten very defense blessed. Obviously, he has... his bases are so much better than his Path of Radiant self could ever dream, but... he's been getting great growths for me, too. Kind of makes me wonder how ridiculous, one with full, like, transfer bonuses from Path of Radiance would be. I am now wondering if I sent enough people north. There's definitely still time to adjust my plans, but... I don't know. The main thing is seeing how badly Siege Tome Man screws me, I think. Okay, he goes for hard, that's understandable. Oh, that's only 12. That ain't that bad. If I can get him down in the next turn or two, things shouldn't be that bad. Alencia! They're coming to kill you! Move, goddammit! Wait, Colbert, was that the enemy boss? Oh, they're all labeled Colbert. Okay, then. Yeah, that sure is a Makalov attack. Attaboy, Danbed. Wonder if I can recruit any of these guys. Then again, if I have to play more chapters as the Crimean Royal Knights... they have Joffrey and otherwise are severely lacking in any other, like, truly outstanding units. So even if I can, I probably, like, shouldn't. No, I feel like I should at least have Ike talk to Alencia and be like, hey, long time no see, I'm pulling you out of the fire again. General Zelgius! Senator Voltome is about to run down the Queen of Crimea! That useless parasite. Attacking an unarmed woman. This is beneath even him. The Crimean army and a part of the Laguz Alliance have joined battle in order to rescue the Queen. They are fighting Senator Voltome. Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to leave. We are not fighting. Hell yeah, Zelgius! Zelgius is just gonna, like, return to the Empire and be like, yeah, I don't know, just the Senator died. We did all we could, really. Just, it was very tragic. He charged ahead of my troops. I tried to dissuade him, but you know how he is. But General, that would mean we abandoned Duke Colbert's force. I will take all responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. I will not accept more units joining this fight. Nice. Big ups to our boy Zelgius. Hey girl, how you doing? Alencia! Sir Ike! I'm glad you're safe. That was one crazy move you pulled. It's what I had to do to stop the fighting. However, my efforts have failed. I could not stop them. But at least you made your point to the Laguz Alliance. I'm sure there are those in the Imperial Army who understand as well. You did the right thing. You're always so kind. Thank you, Sir Ike. Hit 69% chance to hit. That's actually quite low. Jesus, what kind of stats do these paladins have? Huh. You have like a low bio... Okay, yeah, his biorhythm is real low. I have to keep reminding myself that, oh yeah, biorhythm actually kind of matters now. Alright, Hara's gonna keep striking deep, and the rest of the forest here is gonna kinda catch up. I'll see how far I can push and then command the northern front. See if I need anybody to run back. Oh, hey! Hello? Hello there. You know what? If all that Purge Man was able to do is just get a 12 damage hit on a Har, I see this as an absolute win. Also, clearly the devs like plan for that because they're like, ah yes, we'll park a Worm Slayer right here. That'll completely stop them in their... Oh. Oh. Alright, I feel like I should be directing the kills towards my armor knights. They kind of need the help. So, let's have Shinon get it started. Or maybe end it. If he crits, whatever, that's still fine. Probably be easier to... what about Iron Lance? Damn, that falls just short. Jav, same story. I mean, 64 is still pretty good. I'll try. Come on, Gatry. I believe in you. Weapon triangle. Wait. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep Oscar and somebody else here just to maintain my line and make sure Riss doesn't get mauled to death. I guess Boyd is probably the best one out of all those for that. Should have thought through my positioning a little better. Plus, this might be an opportunity for an easy kill for him, maybe? Potentially? Weapon triangled again. Alas! Oh well. Can give Oscar a little love here. Weapon triangle. Wait, would it be safe to... No, not when they're promoted paladins. Though I suppose I could have... Right, I need to remember I have Heron strats at my disposal. So with that in mind, why don't I boost Gatry? I really need to have him using better lances, by the way. And have him engage... No, that'd still leave a gap. That would be dumb. Never mind. Let's just move on here, shall we? Into the thick of things. If they're gonna focus Alencia, that's gonna make my job a little easier about keeping squishies safer. Heather, how's your combat look? Acceptable. But maybe I send in Titania first. You know, just maybe. Or maybe you can set up a kill for Titania. Yeah, why not? You're at tier 3. Titania isn't yet. Though she's close. Very close. Also, this is Fire Emblem AI. I can't count too much on being able to predict its behavior. Alright. Ranulf should also be a high priority target because he's an untransformed Laguz. The enemy should see that and be like, oh yeah, boy. It's potentially dangerous positioning, but the Crimeans are going to move in as well, so with that in mind, I think I should be fine. Also, he'll have Ike there as support, so... yeah, okay. Soren, burn this man alive, please. Speaking of pointless adepts... he's close to promotion, isn't he? Ooh. Very curious to see how his promotion goes. She should be fine there because she has Shade. So, okay. Holy fuck. Okay, Ranulf gets hurt a little bit by this, but... oh god, he gets double. Oh, that's bad. I have underestimated how bad he is untransformed. Ugh. Also, I'm getting weapon triangled all over the place. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. Boyd, just please get something done. Hey, that's something. Good on ya. Zero damage with your Worm Slayer. Remember to check skills, chump. Now you could say, Vimbert, you're kind of trivializing the game's difficulty by using hard this much, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. There is no punchline. If I was playing this game not blind, I'd probably be pulling back on using him because I'd basically see him as a Jagan. But as is, I'll take every advantage I can get. Because I don't know what... I mean, it doesn't sound like we're going to get reinforcements on this map since Zelgius is being a bro, but... I don't know what kind of twists and turns the maps are going to throw at me, so... The Har Nation is here to stay. We will harness his powers to harass the enemies. And don't harangue me about it. I knew I could get one more. Okay, this could hurt a little bit. Ooh, that is fucking accurate. Jesus. Okay, apparently bishops are the counter to Har. Well, that's fine. I can just have him make one more attack and then fly back on player phase. At least he's killing him on counter since he's using a hand axe now. Oh, the other one didn't move. Valencia, please fly to safety. I'm begging you. Some cute. Oh, I get what they're trying to do. They're just trying to build a wall of bodies around Valencia. I mean, good thought, but like, you're not in any danger of getting back attacked here, so feels like you should maybe focus on threats coming from the front a little harder. Like, Danvid is not going to stop determined attackers that long. I love the guy, but let's be real here. Still, kind of nice to have green units in these numbers. Helps to keep this from being just an absolutely infuriating mission. Oh, for God's sake. What the f... But he just said in the okay, I guess reinforcements are still on the table. Because the game lied to me. Oh well, that's fine. Heal up Rennell. I figured that was the game saying on a meta level, like, oh yeah, there's not going to be any reinforcements, you good. And then they come in with some units saying, psych! Oh well. I can carry on. Can build up a little bit of a... Then again, these dudes don't seem big on advancing towards me, so... If I probably just keep going at them full tilt, that'll work out. Shidon, can you murder these men? Potentially. Excellent. Shame he can't get it done in one, but... Oh well. Braum can... not in one. Okay, these two can tag team down here then. There we go, Boyd. Okay, I was a little worried about that. Okay, please show me a good level. You're getting benched. You know what? That was pretty much exactly what I wanted to see. We needed speed, we needed defense. Your future may look bright after all, my boy. Oh, for some reason I had it in my head that I needed 21 damage so he could kill. Oops. Okay then, let's instead focus on just building a little bit of a defensive wall here. It's funny that Gatry is the Lance General, but I primarily have him using axes. Truly just a testament to how good axes are in the Talius games. Like, oh wait, I could have Oscar do a drive-by attack. Yeah! Because if there's one thing I can count on Oscar to do in Radiant Dawn, it's to not hit hard. On a related note, Braum, get in there. Oh well. least he's, like, more relevant than he is in Path of Radiance. Dobrom's a perfectly fine unit, but it does feel like there's less of a premium on movement than there is in Path of Radiance, so generals do feel a lot more useful. For this and other reasons I've gone on about before. I think I'll just have you assassinate a healer. So yeah, wipe out this idiot who's got a men's staff equipped. And we'll canto back to more safe regions. Might actually send him north now. The things... I only have one durability left. Well, that is on me. Can blame nobody but myself. Straight up. Alright, Soren, I think you staying in the middle of this big press of people is actually pretty good. Can swipe this kill. Oh, he's so close to promotion. Is he gonna get, like... Is he gonna promote into, like, a mage knight or something? Like, gain a horse? That'd be pretty baller. Having trouble thinking offhand of what else you'd have a sage promote into. I'm probably overlooking something from Fire Emblem's history. Or I guess probably the more reasonable thing is just he'll promote into a sage that can use staves. Which would make sense, and I would be perfectly fine with. Let's figure you. Pray that Heather can get the kill, which I just realized I kind of relied on. Okay, yes. She might take a little hit, but... daggers. You've improved, but... you're still daggers. That's fine. That's why we have Mist here. Come on, Mist, let's get some magic and strength and... or just strength. That one hurts. That one hurts. Okay, let's move Ranulph back just a little bit. So he doesn't get hit while he's out of cat form. And... kinda doesn't matter, but... no reason they should just get 3 hits on my allies here. May as well help out a little. But also Ike's level capped, so I don't need to try that hard to get kills here. That bishop's probably done for. Oh yeah. They have another one, right? I think they have another one. Weapon triangle? What's a weapon triangle? Oh, fuck me. Planned. Completely planned. Completely legitimately planned. Holy shit. Only a 25% chance of dodging both hits. And he pulls it off. Thank you, Rayson. God, I didn't even think about that. The Vimluck floweth today. Healers healing themselves. Alright, Har needs to ice one of those guys, for sure, this time. They don't have another bishop. That's unfortunate. Jesus, adept critical. Calm down, Kiran. Thank you, Lucia, for saving me from my own terrible situational awareness. That's a nice, easy kill for somebody to... Oh. Wasn't sure how much they were going to stray from Alencia's side. I do want... Excuse me. Why are you allowed to reinforce in behind my troops? That makes me so angry I have to piss. Joking aside, I actually do. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I returned. Sorry about that. Overslept a little bit and felt a little groggy, so I had some tea right before going live, and, well, went right through me. Okay, back to it. Ranulf can finally start participating. Good. The rest of this looks like it's not going to be too much of a problem. Just got to handle this situation down here. Nah, Riss needs to heal up Har. That's probably the best use of him this turn. Maybe Shinon can crit him to death? If not, I'm sure Boyd can finish him off. Should add him attack further north, so I could advance with Gatry and still get the... Jesus, Shinon! He's already dead! I appreciate the hustle, though. Okay, let's see. Boyd can hit him for 17. Grom for 18. That's annoying. Screw it. Go for a crit there, Boyd. Nope. Scheiße. Dear God, you're getting low on supplies. Well, that is what happens when I just have him decimate entire sides of the battlefield solo, I guess. Speaking of overkill, Stun and cancel. There's no need for that hard. Jesus, man. Okay, Gatry, put the hurt on this individual. Yeah, we're down to just one bishop down here. He's probably going to be focused on healing his troops, so... If I take the 10, that should be okay. But I don't. Okay, Oscar. Why don't you see if I can kill Steelblade Man? That feels like it'd be a boon, with how many axe users I have down here. Okay, we're finding some uses for Oscar. But, like, imagine if I had brought Jennifer Olke to this map. It just demands so much immediate early turn action. I feel like they would have just dragged me down. I would have been quagmired a little bit. Like, I really want to like the Laguz units, but Radiant Dawn is making it even more difficult than Path of Radiance is, I think. I was excited at first about this whole, oh, you can hold the transformation gauge until you need it, but on maps where you need them right away, that's not helpful. Oh well, minor gripe if anything. Heather, let's get this started. You can break one of your knives. And hey, maybe you can proc Bane. That'd be a fun time. Not quite. Oh, that won't break it either. Irritating. Nah, Titania's more important to keep healed. Although, I could always racing into that. Yeah, great place to get some more healing XP for a girl. Because I assume the Crimeans basically aren't going to advance at all. They're just going to stay near Lencia. Based on what I've seen of their movements so far, that is. Soren, burn a man alive. Excellent. Does that promote you? 2 XP short. So close, so close. Send Titania up to kill this guy. To attempt to kill that guy. Ike? Can you Iron Sword him into kill range? Oh, yes. I'm hoping Ike gets his promotion soon, although... With how Ike-centric this, oops, I meant to use Steel Axe. With how Ike-centric this Part 3 has been, I'm assuming that ain't gonna happen until the end of Part 3, or the end of whatever part he has to play in Part 3. Like, we've seen very little of the Dawn Brigade's activities. And, like, the Crimeans are basically just kind of joining the fray here, so... Maybe they start to focus away from Ike. Though... Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, Rayson is out of range there. Yeah, we just kind of leave that flank to the team I've already got down there. We save his gauge for now. That's an unfortunate hit. Okay, but they're not focusing fire, so this is fine. AI, you baffle me sometimes. Sure, you had weapon triangle disadvantage on Oscar, but, like, he's also at low health? A vantage. Love to see it. I feel like if I had transferred over one of my average Path of Radiance files, Void would be better, because he probably would have brought over at least, like, strength and speed transfer bonus. No, wait. Oh! Alencia, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, dear God. This is bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I do not have enough people north. Shit, do they have archers? They have one archer. Okay. They have 2 archers. Oh, game. Finding ways to keep me on my toes. Fair play to you, sirs. Okay, with that particular wrinkle, Har, you officially joined Team North. But cut this guy down while you're on your way. You missed an 80? Little cringe. But we got him in the back end. Oh, I figured the Crimeans were just gonna just, like, sit and be like, okay. So they're like, you and your forces take these guys on. We have to deal with protecting the Queen. And I'd be like, okay, sure, that makes sense. Thank you. Surprise! Kind of relying on this killer bow a lot, but... What I really should do when I get a little more funds is forge Shin on a good bow. Or a good crossbow, if it'll let me forge crossbows. That would probably be the ideal case. Ugh. Rom, you're not dealing damage worth shit here. So very well. Boyd? Maybe I'll let Boyd kill him with a hand axe instead. Good God, is everyone on bad biorhythm on the South Front? Does seem to be more of a factor in this game than Path of Radiance, where you could basically just ignore it. Completely. Except for people who had Tempest, and then you could do the crazy, wild strategy of just removing Tempest. Which at least I always did. Was never a fan. Because I don't really like biorhythm. Bro, buddy. Do you even have any stats capped? Okay, you have skill capped, but... Ugh, that's not good, my man. That's not good. Ask him a question. Good. Okay, we're making steady progress down here. And get this guy close to death. I do like how smooth the double attack is for lances. Oh, shit. Now there's just this fucking mess to deal with. I can't believe they're just charging the enemy force. Dear God. Oh. Well, I can send Ranulf in here and start to cleave through these guys. Though, even Randall feels like he's starting to fall off. Maybe if I can get him to level 30 and give him a Satori sign, it'll be better, but like... things are not great here. I think I get... No, let's just put Ike out front to draw a little fire away. Hello, Starforged. Also Titania. Hand Axe, and we can get Soren into support range, but not in any real danger. Great. Heather... I feel like Heather also has to go north. Gotta keep her close to her stealing target, after all. And Mist, we'll just kinda help get you further north as well? I guess. I don't know. I really wasn't expecting the green units to move in like that. On the RP scale? I don't know. I like a lot of things about this level. Like, I like how Zelgius in the story is being a bro and like, hey, just let the Senator die if he's gonna be an idiot. It's very on brand from what we've seen from him. I'm a little annoyed that they still get reinforcements, because the whole thing was like, they gave Zelgius a conversation where he's like, hey, don't back them up. I don't want any more units joining this battle. And then they still get a few more pallies put in, but... I don't know, I think it's cool that Valencia is willing to go this far, although she could just pick up her damn sword. You know, her troops are attacking. I don't know. I had mixed feelings, but on the whole I would say good. Though bear in mind, I'm playing this game blind, so I don't know where the story goes from here. I assume Crimea is gonna, like, you know... After them now attempting to kill the Queen twice, maybe they hopefully come in on the Laguz Alliance's side? Maybe not. Have I checked her profile? No? I'll do that on player face. I mean, it did get... I just assumed it was the same, like, her being a part of the Queen class and everything that I saw in part 2, but I'll have a look. Yeah, looks like pretty much what I expected. I don't know, is there something I'm, like, overlooking here? Oh, she got... Really? Oh! Interesting. Huh. That's... I would have really appreciated having that in part 2. When I was trying to feed other units. Yeah, very, very cool from an RP standpoint. Maybe feels a little hypocritical, but... I don't know, it works. It's neat, it's neat. But it's cool that a unit that's a tier ahead of most of my dudes is going to be able to basically do false swipe from Pokemon. I think that's a move. The one where you can't actually KO a Pokemon with it. Something like that. Alright, let's finish things up down here and then start to get some reinforcements up north. Nobody really desperately needs healing, so I'd really like to give this kill to Riss. I need 21 damage on him. Oscar, can you provide? Yes, but not without risk to yourself. And shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, Mercy is an interesting skill. Actually, that would have been really good in part 1. I could have had it on units like, you know, Nyla and the Black Knight. We're just there to just be, like, completely overpowering. It was like, but I need to raise up members of the Dawn Brigade. But well. Okay, come on, Riss. We need to see some speed, my man. Yeah, well, defense is still good. I'll take that, I guess. Can't quite make it there. Oh no, whatever. So I'll just give Gatry the kill. I'm kind of cooling off on Braum a little bit. Like, he's still fine, but he's not living up to the promise that should come from being the father of the great Meg. This needs a little more speed. Maybe another point or two of strength. And then he'd be, like, golden. Good to go. Alright. Healing looks okay. Right. Har, who can I have you take off the board who's probably the biggest threat? Steel Bowman is an obvious. Ranulf can't one around him. Okay, I guess you're gonna kill this archer before he can get to Alencia. Alright. And then I can basically just send you north. Just you can be a front of this battle, and then everyone else can come in behind you. He's gonna, like, break his entire inventory on this mission. Hell yeah, Har, let's go. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Even a point of res. Mages are like the only things that can remotely pose a threat to him at this point. At least so far. God, I can only imagine what kinds of ridiculous enemies they're gonna start busting out. Once they expect, like, okay, yeah, they'll have most units at Tier 3. Open the floodgates. I'm getting the distinct sense that any endgame fights I face as the Grail Mercenaries are going to be hellish. Just to try to offset how many good units I'll have access to. Okay, this should let Soren promote. I'm curious if they're going to give him a horse or just give him staves. I'd be fine with either. Staves seems more likely. It almost looks like he has 3 eyes, just because you can see his branded mark on his forehead. Ooh! Respect to the drip? Archsage, okay. 4 strength on 4 strength and 4 defense on promo? God damn! I love it! Yep. Can use stat. Oh yeah, I think I predicted last stream that they might let him use dark magic, but looks like not the case. I do wonder if I'm ever going to get an allied user of dark magic. Feels like a thing they kind of should do, because dark magic generally gets the shaft in Tellius, and it makes me sad. But it actually exists in this game? I don't know, maybe that's coming later. I'm sure Titania and Ike will be fine if I just throw them against the line, but Little worried about how that's going to open things up to the Fly Boys. So maybe I just hold. Maybe I just hold. I think I just hold and let the rest of my units catch up a little bit. Very nervous for what the Crimean army is going to do. Like, if they keep advancing, shit's going to go south real quick. But hopefully, if they have any modicum of intelligence in their AI, they don't do that. Short axe. Yeah, there's a few 1-2 weapons on the board. Break those out. Okay. Oh no! Random paladin! This could be a... Kiron's the next line of defense there. It should be fine. Joffrey has... Oh, that's not a mage. I thought that was a sage for some reason. Joffrey can take all comers. I ain't too worried about him. Though I might still give him a heal on player phase. Feels like it'd be a good idea. Whoa! Okay. I was like, don't kill this! Woo! That's a spicy hit. Ooh, I think that's the first pally crit I've seen. I love that. Calls to mind some of the old, it's like the Nomad crit in the Game Boy Advance games. Okay, Crimeans, please don't do anything stupid. Please. I'm assuming that the usual rules apply here, that any named units that fall, outside of Valencia, of course, just retreat and they'd be fine in future Crimean Royal Knight chapters. Though if Makalov and or Astrid died, yeah, you know, that's whatever. Acceptable losses. God, I can't believe how dirty they did my girl Astrid in this game. Not only did they give her bad bases, but she's tier 3 subscribing to Makalov. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay. I need to be careful not to kill their bishop before I've stolen from him. Can't really count on much backup from these dudes yet. Or any backup from the look of it. Oh, Oscar can get a hit in, I guess. So that's something. Every little bit counts. Okay, Oscar, please convince me I should keep you on the squad, because I'm on the fence. Well, that's helping to convince me. Just, probably not in the way you want. Alright, Har, let's use you to solve a problem. Like, how about a Steel Great Lance problem? Dear God, 90 damage. He's so OP. I love it so much. Okay, we need a heal on Titania here. And maybe I can follow up with Ike can, like... No, not with the Wodow. 28. Can you deal 11 damage to this guy, Heather? Yes. Because then I can have Race and Fly here, Shift, and Quad Dance. To help keep Heather close. Ooh, the simultaneous sword swing. Possibly unintended? Let's see. And I can also have Titania. Okay, never mind. Titania can't kill that guy. But Soren can at melee range. Sure! God, I love his new outfit. Look at his little cloak. Or more like an overcoat, I suppose. Alrighty, Heather goes here and defeats her enemies with the power of lesbianism. Very good. Funny how I Master Crowned her and I'm like, oh yeah, I can feed her a kill. She needs more XP. Okay, Ranulph, can you... that'll let Titania get the kill, I guess. We will put her right here to help form a bit of a front line. I just realized the funny thing about Alencia's new skill is that, theoretically, once they let me control her again, I can take that mercy skill off. So suddenly it's no mercy. Oh yeah, Soren is a babe. Like I did a collab draft with some friends, and there was some discussion about like which Fire Emblem Lord you'd want to be, and I'd be like, well, Ike, because then, or which Fire Emblem character, and I was like, well, Ike, because then I can have Soren as my boyfriend. And somebody else brought up the point, well, Raven, so I can have Lucius as my boyfriend, and I'm like, damn it. Oh, you don't say, Meatball. Yeah, Soren, just kill him. Doesn't really matter how. We just kind of need to keep you safe. Adept continuing to be mostly pointless. Wait, am I... Oh. Commander, our force is taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated. Me, my worthless rabble like this. Blast that Zelgis. How dare he not assist me? I'll have his pompous head for this. As he just slowly RP walks away. God, how extra. Yeah, I kind of can't... Yeah, and she can't reach the bishop this round anyway. I'll just have her equip the Sapphic and assume that there'll be enough to keep her safe. Soren might get attacked by a short axe man, but that should be fine. Nobody else can draw a bead on him, so I'll heal up this guy. And Crimeans, please, 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 please don't do anything stupid. Oh! I took a carefully calculated risk. A risk? Eh? Yes? I'll show myself out.
We are under the direct orders of Senator Valtone.
His words carry the weight of the entire Senate. Mercenaries, you know how law works. You know that Benyon can pay. Save your breath. The Grail mercenaries choose our employers. All the wealth in the Senate couldn't buy us. Lay down your bow and surrender. What? Wretched fool, you'll rot in the ground next to that treacherous girl. What? Who? Oh, did they kill Sanaki? That ain't cool, man. Oh, or maybe they were talking about, oh god, what's her name? Sigrun? Siglinde? Oh, he was referring to Valencia. Oh, okay. Okay. My conspiracy theorist brain just went into minor overdrive hearing that. I'm like, wait, who else has he already killed? But now that makes sense. Sometimes I look for meaning where there's none. Oh, that's really bad that you went that way. That's gonna be really annoying to get Heather to you. I'm not even sure I can do it outside of some cheeky rescue strats. Although that does mean the Crimeans probably won't be able to kill you. Probably. Thank you, Astrid. Your contribution is... No, I can't even really say that it's valued. Okay. So I definitely end the chapter this turn, so I can just kind of not pay heed to enemy phase positioning. So Heather can go... Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. This is going to be really easy to get her over there. Okay, well, first order business. Let's kill everything else. Though I do think there's definitely something shady going on with Sanaki. Like, I think the story said something about her being, like, ill or something. Which, like, it's a Fire Emblem game. You know, they're just doing her like they tried to do Lynn's dad in Blazing Blade. Or Lynn's grandpa. She's so short because the Japanese have an obsession with... And that's all I should say. Nah, it's just because she's a sassy lost child. I mean, you know, maybe Benyon has been ruled by the apostles who are always short kings and queens. Which would be funny, because it'd kind of give off like a little bit of a Napoleon vibe. Though from what I've heard in like actual legit historical records, TM, that Napoleon was short thing was mostly like just kind of slander from his enemies where they were trying to literally belittle him. Which is kind of funny to think about, at least to me. Okay, obviously we're not giving you the kill, but just work him over a little bit to set up. Please don't crit. Good. Who does get the kill? No, but I remember that Altina, is the name of the founder of Benyon, so I know that, Sanaki is the descendant of her. They revealed that in Path of Radiance, right at the end game. Right when you're chatting with Sephiroth, and he's like, oh, I'm definitely not going to be a villain next game. Smile, smile. So I do have that knowledge. But if there's anything further that they reveal about Altina, no. I have not learned anything further. In fact, there's been suspiciously little said about Altina or the medallion, which has me very concerned for a variety of reasons. It's like, there's a whole lot of war going on. Is the Dark God in the medallion just, like, fine with that? And is like, oh, it's not enough war yet. Call me back when you're doing a genocide or whatever. Like, something has to happen there. Oh, really? Huh. I don't... I can't recall anything like that. But yeah, it could be magic nonsense. Also, isn't Sonic only, like, 14 or something like that? So, she could just be a very, 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 very late bloomer or something? Okay, Oscar can't get the kill. Titania's probably... Victory is route enemy, but just in case they pull a bamboozle on me. Let's get this done. But yeah, it could always be magic nonsense. Never count out magic nonsense. Oh! That's neat. Yeah, I'd agree that's not a spoiler. And wait, then why the hell did the Black Knight have them? Oh, wait, no, I know why. Because of the spoiler I'm aware of. Fools, how dare you fight my master? He is Senator Valtome, Duke of Helbert. Die in his name. Because, for anybody who's not aware, I feel like I give this disclaimer at least once a stream, so I apologize if I'm repeating it for anyone in chat. I have been spoiled on a very few things. One of those things is the identity of the Black Knight. That's just kind of because of how interested I've remained in Fire Emblem and how the internet is about spoilers. I didn't seek it out, it just kind of dropped in my lap one day, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Also, fuck you. But pretty much every other major story beat, I remain ignorant of. That's coming in Radiant Dawn. The gold armor looks good on her. And her horse. Oh, a gold knight! Of course! It makes so much sense for a paladin promotion. So, Senator Valtome! So wait, what can she... I was half expecting Great Knight. Seriously, she only gets one more... And it's swords of all things? I guess it could be worse. It could be like bows or something. Wait! Titania promotes, and her second weapon type isn't lances? What is this crap? Narrowing my eyes at you, Radiant Dawn. Why have you done this? Gold Knight and Silver Knight. Silver Knight's good lances and bows. Okay. Then I assume that's what Oscar is going to be, and that makes more sense because of the brothers' triangle attack. So it could be argued that's his canonical weapon choice, although I feel like everyone I know who played Path of Radiance never ever gave him bows. If they used Oscar enough to promote him to Pally. But, oh well, that's a chapter clear. Oscar, Joffrey, and Astrid are Silver Knights. Okay, that makes sense for those three. That makes a lot of sense. Astrid, a little weaker, but she does start with bows, so I see the argument. Titania just kind of feels like she got screwed over. Phew, Benyon's finally given up. That took some doing. Tell me about it, but we did get some good information out of all this. Now we know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. I'm glad General Zelgius was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the two armies had clashed, Alencia's effort would have been wasted. Sorenov, thank you for helping us save Queen Alencia. Joffrey, I'm really surprised you let Alencia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days. It wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I can never really say no to Queen Alencia. What choice did we have, anyway? You didn't have any, and you all did what needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea has become quite strong. Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grail mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength. True. I'm very proud of my homeland. Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, right? Yeah, more than the few words we exchanged on the battlefield. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Injustice. I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now. I am prepared to face the consequences of my actions. Quite an admirable sentiment, General. You're... Wait, ethnically? Oh, right, because of Grail. Yeah, it's true. He is kind of a citizen of the world. But, I mean, he grew up in Crimea, and at this point has probably spent most of his life there, so I think he has the most claim to claim Crimea as his homeland. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. Now, on your knees, it's time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius. Really? He's not just gonna, like, bust out warp powder or something? But what? Senator, I must ask you to reconsider. Leveille's like, please, don't kill my husband. To execute a man of General Zelgius' caliber without a trial, it's madness, it's horrible. Leveille, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. That way the people will not trouble themselves over details they couldn't possibly understand. You would bury the truth? Do you think the apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Oh, I sincerely doubt that the apostle will ever get to hear them. Alright, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zelgius. Execute him. The general's like, I'm sorry, General Zelgius' defense status too strong. I can't deal damage to him, Senator. Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. Oh? What? Silence, Fatome. All soldiers loyal to Benyon are to stand down immediately. Holy Guard? Hey, Tanith! There you are. I've been waiting for you to show up. Hello, Senator Voltome. You're one of the Holy Guards. The Apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheathe your weapons and kneel before the Apostle. What? No! It's impossible! Ah, it's her. There's no doubt about it. It's the Apostle! The Apostle is here! Conversation between Leveille and Har is excellent when they... Noted! Okay. Oh, that makes sense, because Har's like, oh yeah, you know, believing in your superior officer, just standing by him through thick or thin. I get that, kid. Leveille will be like, you don't understand, it's not the same! And then he'll die from one round of Har combat. My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I am here today to explain things, and to bring you news from home that is of the utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Benyon for themselves. This war was the work of the Senate and was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gados. The Senate wished harm on the Apostle? No, impossible! How can that be? Lies! She lies! Do not be tricked, proud soldiers of Benyon! She is not the true Apostle! Ah, I see. Then are we not the real Holy Guards? Is that what you are trying to say? No! This is a farce! You cannot trick us! You are using a fake apostle to disable the Senate and take over Benyon, man! We must act! That vile Sephiran is their leader! The fact that he's been put in chains is our proof! Yes! I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Valtome. Oh, Zelgius, you just shot up several orders of magnitude when you just grab him by the neck and lift him up by one hand. That is... Oh! I love this man now, even though I know things. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been awaiting your return. Thank you, General Zelgius. You and I have much to discuss. So I loved everything about that cutscene. The Senator is just like, Valtome is just one of those villains you love to hate, and I love those types.
Apostle Saniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the Senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her. Valtome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate, that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Benyon and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Benyon, the senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As for the Apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name. An ever-growing number of Benyon's citizens are willing to believe the senators claim that the Apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them. So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius. There sure is a lot of civil war going on here, game. Oh, Just Cause. That's a fun video game. Stately Wayne Manor. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I am in your debt. All of you. The King of Gallia, Canignus, the King of Phoenicius, Tibarn. Or wait, Canignus? Something like that. The Serenus royal family, Raphael and Raisin. And the Queen of Crimea, Alencia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country, and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Benyon and the Laguz Alliance. When we received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Sephiran and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then the senators made their move. What did they do? They imprisoned me in a room in the Maenal Cathedral. They then forged an arrest warrant for Sephiran and jailed him. I admit there had been major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known. This is all my fault. We didn't think you were behind all this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed. I have been forced to flee my country, but that doesn't change the fact that I am the Empress of Benyon. I will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Benyon. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Benyon. I will accept, if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining enslaved. Haven't we been over this already? Didn't
we take care of this in Path of Radiance? Or I guess it was more like she was starting the process of ending it. So 3 years later, she hadn't gotten it done? Ew. That's politics for you, I guess. Second, the new diplomatic relations between our peoples start with a clean slate. No bias against Beork or Laguz shall be tolerated. Lastly, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. I hope that at long last the dream that both King Raman and I held can come to fruition. I agree with the king completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I skipped the cutscene by accident. So it sounds like everyone is on the same side now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. I hit the B button instead of A and I was like, oh shit. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I will not be happy until I take back my country. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance. The Grail mercenaries would be glad to help. I know that we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. Ike's like, hey, I've worked for you before. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Not Zelgius? Not... I mean, I guess it makes more sense to have Ike as, like, the head of the whole alliance, and Zelgius just, like, deals with just the Benyon troops. Okay, never mind. This makes more sense. Wait, hold on there. What did you say? Listen, Apostle Sanaki, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Sephiroth. I don't like that. Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicius. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here. Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between the Laguz and Beork. Oh, that's a great point, Meatball. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being a general ended 3 years ago, but I won't refuse. Oh! Does he get his promotion here? If you think I'm the only person who can pull this off, then I'll do my best not to let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let us go meet with the armies and the soldiers you will be leading. Unfortunately... Damn it. It would make story sense, though. And it would be like a nice parallel to Path of Radiance, you know? He gets his promotion once you get the alliance from Benyon and start striking north into Dain. You get the promotion from the Empress Sanaki as you start striking back into Benyon, but oh well. They will want to meet their new commander. Not again. Ike's like, damn it, I just want to be a mercenary and get paid. There's one gameplay problem coming up. We'll see. Interesting. Oh, maybe they need me to... They probably need me to have stats at such a level that I can't have, like, bonus XP'd myself up to, like, just kick the Black Knight in the teeth when he inevitably shows up to ruin everything. Alright, Sanaki, please tell me you brought, like, bulging sacks of gold from Benyon. Please, I'm so poor. I will beg. Please give me money. I'm here. What do you want? Don't look so sour. I always look like this, Apostle Sanaki. Ah, yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. I wanted to give you something before we set out for battle. What is it? Do you know what the... It's not money. Do you know what this is? Not a clue. When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown. It's said to release a Beork's hidden power. I've never heard of it. Not everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Cool. Sigrun, please tell me you brought money with you.
General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart.
I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army.
That's why we didn't tell you beforehand.
It's a pretty devious move, Sigrun.
Yes! Here are some funds so you can properly prepare for the upcoming battle. Show us how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General. Thank you.
Rivals. Okay, Shinon and... Actually, no. Probably going to be between, like, the Laguz and Zelgi... Or no, Zelgius isn't there. Oh! Okay. I need to get water before I do my Kiran voice. Those of you who have heard me do it in previous streams understand why. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
You really push yourself in training, don't you, Kiran?
Huh? Ah, Oscar, you snuck up on me. Only a true rival of mine could accomplish such a feat.
I've been watching for half an hour.
What? Then why didn't you say hello, and I would have expected better manners?
I did. You didn't notice.
Ah, yes, my concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me.
I wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says.
What was that? If you have something to say, let it out. Speak like a man. Stand tall.
Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Here, I got this for you.
What is this?
This is an imbue... Ooh! This is an imbue scroll. Imbue is a skill that you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood.
I've never heard of such a skill. Is it special?
Oh yes, it's very special.
Why would you give such a precious thing to me?
Well, I just told you.
I cannot accept it. I accept no charity from rivals.
Why do you have to be like this?
We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. I don't have the time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave.
It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival.
What?
But I guess if you won't accept it, I'll find someone else who will.
Wait. I'll take it.
You'd swallow your own words?
Never. However, I note that your lifelong rival is me and no one else. If your gift will mark me as your lifelong rival, I must have it.
That's what I like about you, Sir Simpleton.
You insult me?
No, that was a compliment. You're a very simple knight, living only for battle and whatnot.
Great. Thanks.
Life is boring without you, Kiran.
Oh.
Is Imbue actually good on him and do... Oh my god, I have... Okay. Armies have merged. Oh, thank god. That means I can bench Makalov and Astrid. Oh, happy day. Is Imbue actually good for Kiran, though? Yeah, his magic stat is only 6. That's not that good. Would it actually be really good on Heather? Might be good once he No, Har doesn't have the capacity. Besides, he's already got... Ooh, excuse me. Horrifically OP skill setup. Titania would be really good on. Oh, but she does have Soul already. Yeah, it's definitely better than Renew. No denying that. A rank canonical support, which will never change. Anybody else? Can strengthen. Oh, hey, Makalov can finally support. Oh, with Marcia? No. She's going to support with a good unit. Once she can. Yeah, then again, her strength's a little low. Nafani and Har, huh? That's interesting. Huh. I feel like before I can really deal with, like, resupply, I need to get a sense... Well, I need new things for Har, for sure, but... I need to see how many units I can bring to the next chapter. Because, suddenly I have all kinds of options that I can definitely empty your inventory. Yeah, I never did use that Shine Barrier. And your inventory. Skills. I don't know. Maybe I hang on to Imbue for now. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Flare. What does... Oh, that's so much better than it was in Path of Radiance. Oh my god. That's so much better. Holy shit. It went from useless to good, actually. And Heather? Heather can learn Imbue. That's really tempting, just because... Oh hey, the affiliation ended. Or changed. Her 14 magic will have her healing up a lot per turn. Then again, she doesn't see that much direct combat. But she might now that she's promoted? Man, I don't know. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna see what the next battle looks like, and then I'll go back and do items, because I have no idea how many people I should hit out. Oh. I mean, yeah, that would make up for, you know, all the hits that she inevitably can't dodge, because Swordmasters haven't been good dodge tanks since the Game Boy Advance games, so makes sense. It is... Sorry, my anti-Swordmaster bias is showing again. It is time to get moving. Do we have a target? First, we'll head for Flagare, the fortress town between Crimea and Benyon. Since the Laguz Alliance has fought in Flagare already, we're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. Do you still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't give me much of a choice in the first place. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Just remember, when this is all over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill. Oh, I'm sure, and I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider it a down payment. Ragnell! Thank you! I'm sure you remember this blade. It is the Holy Sword Ragnell. Please take it. Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War, because you said it was one of Benyon's national treasures. Indeed, this sword is used by Empress Altina, the first apostle of Benyon, back in the early days of the Empire. It was one of 2 swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it to. Alright, I'd be happy to use it again. Thanks. You got the Ragnell! Also, interesting that they specify blessed by the goddess Asherah. I don't think they specified, just said blessed by the goddess before, but I guess... I'm overthinking it. Excuse me, I bring urgent news to Queen Alencia and General Ike of the Apostles' Army. Oh, yeah, if only. Whatever happened to that sword? Did we leave it in Dain for some reason? What happened? We've received a report that the Dain army has appeared near the border between Dain and Crimea. The Dain army demands custody of the Apostle on behalf of Benyon. They will use force if necessary. Dain wants to get in our hair again? Perfect. I am puzzled by this. Why does Dain support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Ike, we must change our target. Agreed. We have to get Dain out of our way before we do anything else. Oh god, not Mecha's bridge again. No! 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 Okay, I'm looking up where the traps are. I don't care. This I'm not doing blind. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as Path of Radiance, but still. God damn it, game. Why have you done this? So, Dan still refuses to negotiate. Either they believe the Senate's lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes. Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Benyon without taking care of this first. I will not give up. I won't stop sending messengers until they respond. Ike, I leave you in charge here. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further. Yeah, besides, if just the King of Dain wants to win support from Benyon, then he can win support from Benyon after the symbol of their government and their theocracy, the Apostle, regains power. Rather than the Senate, which is more directly behind the oppression of Dain citizens. Man, the Dain King sucks. I understand. Gallia will stay behind. You'll have your turn soon, Skrymir. I promise. Alright, let's go. Okay, how many soldiers do I get? And who is... Oh! Oh, Sigrun is playable? She's a little underwhelming. Okay. What about Tanit? That's a little more like it. Upgraded Storm Sword. No reinforced skill? Dad. Okay, so I can... Ooh, my numbers are very limited here. Oh boy. Boy, that's cruel. They expand my options, and then they limit the number of troops I can bring. You can get humans stranded if you're careless. Oh no. Alright, let's see if there's anything major I should be swiping. Ooh. I want that. So they give you flyers to help ferry people across the pits. Makes sense. Capped on res for a warrior, not that that means much. Shine barrier, which... Oh, so they're going to use... Oh, this is gonna suck. A bishop that only has a rescue staff. Oh no. That's gonna be annoying, I'm sure. Another shine barrier. Okay, unless I can swipe some shine barriers... Oh, I could pick up a physics staff. That alone is probably worth bringing Heather for. So, okay, let's think. Braum is starting to fall off a little bit. Bring Heather. Husker's good, but not that good. I'd sooner bring... Wait. Wait, where's Joffrey? Damn it! Kiran... Actually, you're just kind of like... Oscar, but better at this point, aren't you? No, you're Oscar, but worse. Oh, you are a few levels lower, though. Boyd was already starting to fall off a little bit. Titania just promoted and is kind of a monster. Soren just promoted and is a monster. I need to give him a staff. Be nice to have Khalil along, because it looks like it's going to be a lot of choke points in this map. Joffrey is on a secret mission. I see. I am tempted to bring one of the birds, but... I don't know about that. So, okay then, Oh, right, Marcia. She is still a flyer, and there's definitely strong value in that. Now, Gatry is really good. Damn, this is a tough choice. Maybe I leave Rias behind? Wait, the herons are gone too. Oh. Okay then. Heather for steals, Har because duh. Shinon because duh. Mist for heals. Yeah, I'm sorry, Riss, but that speed stat is just an absolute killer. I think I bring along Khalil. Stupid Ranulf, why do you have to be force deployed? Again, choke point. Shit. Gatry's gonna be good here. Maybe since Titania doesn't have wings and she is a tier ahead, like she's good at this point, I bring Marcia instead? Mandatory furries, yeah. He's literally our token representation. Okay. So then let's get you a good sword or two as well. Since you're force deployed. Ike Ragnell is now the only sword you need. I assume. Yeah. Yes, Wes 1 to 2. Yeah, we need nothing else. Tanith, let's get you concoction and some other weapons. I think a Wodow could work well for you. Steel Great Lance, Jav. Soren, I think I've got some better tomes waiting in the wings here. Elf Thunder at least. Mist. Physics staff for you. Gatry's good. Har needs all the things. Hand axe, and let's get you... Okay, yeah, honestly, that should do him pretty well. Heather is okay. You don't need that in your inventory. Titania... What? Oh, right. They gave you swords. Okay, honestly, that feels pretty good for supplies, but now that I know what's coming up, let me have a look at what's on special and consider... I didn't see any status effect staves. Do I have anybody who could use Thoron? I do not. But it's tempting to buy for a rainy day. Yes. To the convoy with you. Iron longbow. Okay, yeah. Let me forge something for someone. Perhaps... Gatry. My lance general doesn't have a good melee range lance. That needs to be fixed. I can forge throwing weapons now. I can forge throwing weapons now. Oh god, it's time to waste all my cash. I would love to use a coin, because I have 10 of them. Please don't be the vine. The wings card. Bonus crit. I'll take it. I will name this Spend. And I shall grant it to Gatry with my compliments. So can I forge? No. Can forge throwing axes. Ooh, many possibilities opening up now. I think a forged hand axe makes a lot of sense for him as well. Don't really need... It costs money to lower stats? Funny. Doesn't need that much of a boost because it's Har. Yes, use the coin, please. Trying to not go too crazy on my cash spending, because I want to forge a few of these. The Knight card. Ooh, that's really good. And I'm gonna name this according to an old Path of Radiance tradition I have in my playthroughs. Game! So that when it breaks, it'll say, the game broke. I know, I'm so clever. Ooh, but you're gonna need to forge one for Marcia as well. Use that coin! How about this one? Ooh, very nice. Whoops. The wings. Give that to Kenneth. Okay, and I think I need to end my fiscal rampage there before I become completely unable to avoid anything else that's going to come up on special. Okay, I have my units picked out. Can't move my force deploys, so that makes this very Right. Okay. Let's get into the Great Bridge, Part 2.
I cannot believe this! It's an army of subhumans and Beowulf! Must be true that this apostle is fake. The true apostle would never join forces with those filthy creatures.
The army has sent a messenger once again. Commander, this is the third time they've asked to negotiate. I guess he has nothing to say in response. Oh, baby, we got Ragnar. Happy, happy day. Okay. This map's probably going to take me like 8 years because I'm going to be continually checking. Okay. Am I about to fall into some goddamn pit trap? We'll have him bust out the spend. Put Marcia on the front lines. She could use the Wait. Okay, these are all paladins. No archers right away. Good. Brave Lance, just to help her kill people quick. I'll hold Ike back, because I managed to kind of over-level him by a fair bit. Kenneth, my beloved. Heather... she's already at tier 3. I guess I'll have... wait, they can get bond support if I put them... if I set them up like this. And at the end of the kill corridor, just to dissuade them, I can put Har. Hey, Ranulf, you insist on being here for some reason. Everybody just kind of move up, and we'll meet Grinder this first wave of foes. Alrighty. Fool! Your weapon triangle means nothing to flyers. Ooh. That is going to hurt, though. But hey, level up. Up of getting smacked in the face. Yeah, point of defense. We could really use more strength there, girl. Got some... Oh, dear God. Marcia, you're a Falco Knight. Can you please start dodging? I have pretty strong faith that my Tanith is going to be good, because the Path of Radiance file I imported, she was one of the characters I drafted in that little competition I was in a few months back, and I used Tanith a lot. Wasn't quite as easy as, you know, just the old Path of Radiance meme. Rush with a boosted Marcia or Jill, but she still got the job done pretty damn well most of the time. So, I don't remember what, but I'm sure she's coming in with some transfer bonuses. Weird flex, but okay. Let the revenge killings commence. Ooh, new battle theme. I like how every army gets their own theme. It's nice. It's a nice touch. Our boy is about to promote. And I am now realizing that I didn't do any bonus XP whatsoever. Oops. Missed. Get Marcia back in working order, if you please. Okay, pitfalls are soon, yes? Let's see, there's one... Yeah, I know I said I'm doing this game blind, but the pitfalls on this map are always bullshit. I refuse to get blindsided by them any more than is necessary by my own incompetence, so yes, I'm looking these up. I'm just gonna be straight up about that. They didn't even give you any warnings about it in this game, although, I guess to be fair, they can probably... They know that anyone who's played Path of Radiance remembers this goddamned map. Should probably keep Marcia back a little bit. And just kind of feed her kills when possible. Oh dear God. I can only imagine what that was like as an experience. I forgot to give Soren a staff. Well, I guess he can always borrow one from Mist. I'll bet, yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly like FE7, where you're fine if you've never played the previous game. I also know a friend who, I've mentioned them a few times. They played some of this game. They never finished it, but they never played Path of Radiance, which shocked me. Not sure what other experience they have with the series, but, like, this without Path of Radiance, even if you know Fire Emblem in general, I feel like it would be a very weird experience. Oh no! Yikes. Yeah, I always try to push Fire Emblem to people, but I feel like you have to be careful in being sure, like, okay, you should start on one of these games, just don't pick up any game you like. And especially don't pick up Fire Emblem Fates. Well, maybe Conquest. Yeah, just basically assume anytime I complain about Fates, I'm talking about Birthright and Revelations. Because those are really where I had problems with it. I had a good time in Conquest. I admit that. It's a good game. Yeah, didn't even see any Siege Tome users. Couple Catapult Men, but those won't really pose a problem. Okay. Ooh, you don't one round him, really? How heavy is this thing? Huh. Renolf, we need to keep you out of the line of fire until you can actually contribute. Let's make sure we keep Khalil out of getting attacked. And bottoms up, Tanith. And Har, get ready to go deep and cause havoc. They just use them. I see. Ugh. Not ideal. Oh, thus the rescue staff. So they can... Okay. That's an interesting bit of bastardry. Do they have a... No, but now I can't really attack them from that angle. Oh, and they have a... Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, dear. Okay. I see. Well then. Is there a pit down there? There absolutely is. Motherfucker. That's why those smug jackasses aren't advancing. They're like, ooh, come and get us! Well, I have neither time nor patience for your games. But what I do have are lots of flyers. Fair enough, Meatball. How random are you gonna make it? I assume Yoon can make similar levels of randomness that it can with Path of Radiance, which I've played around with a bit. Really the only Fire Emblem game I've randomized, but it's the one I know best by far, so... That is indeed the question. When I... Oh! Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I had a little thing back at camp that I had to deal with. Oh, no problem, Tibarn. What kind of thing? Oh, and hey, where's Rayson? He was exhausted, but he insisted on coming with me. I had to tie him down to a bed to keep him there. Go on. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. Damn it. He passed out earlier, so I have a different anchor slowing me down this time. Is that the actual dialogue, Meatball? I could believe it. It is! Leanne?
I will fight. Yes?
She's Rayson's sister for sure. The girl is as stubborn as he is. Listen up, young lady. You herons are supposed to be more like Raphael. Quiet and graceful and all that. Don't mind Tibarn, Leanne. We're honored to have you here.
Nice.
Okay. Looks standard as herons. Wait, didn't they give me her in part 2? Yes, that's right. They did. It's so long ago now, I'd almost forgotten. Oh, for fuck's sake. I even... Well, like I said... I wanted falling into pitfalls to be because of my own incompetence and stupidity, not anything else. Alright, Tanith, go deep. Now that we've got that much backup around. But first, Ike, never mind. That would result in their death. Ooh, Leanne could... Named enemies to the recruitment roster. That is a fascinating option. I'm a big fan whenever I randomize Path of Radiance of mucking around with bases and growths. And skills and randomizing chest rewards, those two. Fun times, fun times. Actually, maybe I canto Har. Just no. I need to stop overfeeding Har. She won't be out of danger if I go there, though. Plays Tanith kind of poorly. Shinon, how about you? No, you're not going to be able to attack anybody, really. Ah, that's fair. Plus, I feel like Path of Radiance is so much easier that even if you get some really jank skills and growths, you know, unless you get them on Ike, it's still pretty easy to blow through the game. Though what's hilarious, the first time I ever did a Path of Radiance randomizer, I had it so it had cross-race class assignments, so when Shinon showed up, he was a Dragon Lagoose. I was like, oh, okay then, I'll take it. Had a lot of fun with that. Alright, everybody just kind of crowd in here, and Shinon will see if anybody is stupid enough to try and hit you. Ooh, Micaiah is a cat. Yeah, go a long ways towards making the Dawn Brigade chapters a lot easier, I feel like. A steel poleaxe with weapon triangle advantage, only able to deal 7 damage. Beautiful. Stop it. Okay, good. He's out of rescue staves now. That is a Killer Lance. Don't want to be too cavalier about how I approach that. Gatry, can you kill this guy? Yep. One thing I haven't done, as far as Path of Radiance randomizers, is I've never randomized Ike's class. Mostly because the program has a warning where it's like that can break some scripting. And I don't want the save file to get borked. But maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. Heather's combat, still not great. Though I guess that wasn't really the point of me master crowning her. Ike, why don't you get started on this lad? Ooh, Ike is a gold knight. Make sure... Ah! That's smart. Oh, god damn it, Ike. I wanted to give somebody else that kit. 2% critical chance. What can you do? Nah, this is fine. It does seem a little arbitrary that the horses can't jump ledges, but I can understand why they did it. After the absolute dominance that Paladins and Flyers had in Path of Radiance. Class change for the boy! What does the Sniper become? Ooh, digging the look. Marksman. Okay. Ooh, that res boost. Love that. Hit rate is worse than it... Oh. Interesting. There's that Deadeye. Can multiply damage by 3 times, put the enemy to sleep. Okay. Cool. Marksman somehow feels a little underwhelming as a title, but I'll get over it. Okay, I think I need to Canto... Vigor Khalil. Just so she can keep pace and get some kills here. Yeah, Sigrun, why don't you get us started here? Yeah, it kinda does. Like in a vacuum? I would assume, just hearing the terms, I would assume it was the other way around. Marksman to sniper. But, oh well. Oh. Well, that man is dead. Wait, what? Wait, I thought Bane was an instant kill. What? Can incapacitate with a single strike. Does not work on all opponents. So it's not lethality, clearly, because it didn't kill in one. Huh. Alright then, that's... I'm disappointed. I know there's a pit there. Ten if you get close. I don't really want to give the kill to Har. Why don't I have Tanith start it and also block this gap, and then Marsha can get the kill? I think that seems fair. Oh, for God's sake. Marsha, wait. Wait, okay. So where I have Tanith, there's supposed to be a pit. I want to do an experiment. Can I move Ranulf over this spot if I have a flyer there? The strats! I found the cheese, guys! Onward to glory! Feature, not a bug. Fair enough. It feels like a bug, but I'll take your word for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can Canto to... nowhere. And there's enough physical heavy hitters that I don't really think Marsha would survive. Okay then, so that means I can maneuver around the... Oh, seriously? There's no pitfall there? Huh. Okay then. Ah! Huh. Neat. Unnecessary cancel is unnecessary. And just kind of body block here. Normally, I think I'd have the yellow units be a little less aggro, but this map's going to be annoying enough to get done without them, so... Plus, you know, I'd kind of like them to lure out catapult fire. But then again, things are going to open up a little bit here shortly, so maybe I can start to call them back. Oh no! He hit Ike for a single point of damage. Those bastards. Okay, there's a pit there. Yeah, birds. I think we got this at this point. Go ahead and get out of here. You're kind of starting to cramp my style. And... R. Let's just decapitate enemy threats before they come up. Ooh. Well, no, that guy's probably going to stick to catapults. It's hard. It'll be fine. Patented second hit cancel proc. Classic. Hells. Where was that pit again? It was like... Yeah, okay. So we need somebody right there. How about Sigrun? Khalil, burn this man alive. Excellent. Knew I could count on you to become a great sage. Let's bust out the bow gun here. Ah, he looks great. I like the addition of the pauldron. Almost looks like he's trying to copy Ike a little bit. Obviously he's not, because Shinon. But... Steel Lance should be good enough here. Defense is appreciated, but we need strength here. Let's get stuck in a hole. Local streamer looks up Looks up pitfalls of bridge, falls into them anyway, refuses to elaborate. Damn it. Alright, let me bigger Gatry to get him in there. I'm sorry, what? Oh god damn it, that was on the map. I'm just a fool. Yeah, nobody needs to heal that badly. I think they have a fire mage somewhere. No. The res of 20, he can probably... Tibarn dying is a failure condition? Is that even possible? It's Tibarn. I guess maybe. Possibly. Alright. Mistakes have been made, but hopefully not cataclysmic ones. I have faith I can come back from this. Wait, who can get hit by the boss's crossbow? That's still just a 2-range weapon, right? Don't think it's a one-shot, but it might be close. Okay, I'm way off from fighting the boss, but noted. Yeah, that's what I mean, a 1-2 range. Because I'm I still have like half the map to go, so... Oh, for Har, you mean? Nah, that seems unlikely. Not with me having the Nullify skill. I'd be more worried about enemy mages, because they do have a few of them back there. Oh, Tibarn. Tibarn. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Har. Got the memory of a goldfish today, apparently. I forgot what I was just talking about, and I completely misunderstand. I don't think I like this map. You know, hot take, I know. But, like, it's cool in theory to plan around people using flying units like that, but that assumes that every player
is using a guide so they know where the pits are. That... I don't like that philosophy, personally. I could see that reasoning for, say, like MMO design, where it's just such a norm that everyone in the community uses a guide for everything forever, and nobody ever tries anything blind, but for a game like Fire Emblem, I don't like what that smacks of. Maybe it's just me. Put that crossbow. I can Gatry can plug this gap. Wait, are there fucking traps up there? Seems like a thing they would do. No. Traps are down there? Man, I hate this map. Great idea, just kind of executed in all the wrong ways. I don't know. No, sir, I don't like it. You need to die. Can't get it done. I can at least cover Khalil. Oh, or I guess Har can. I can just send Har at the problem. Which, like... yeah, okay. It's why he's here. My I win button. So then if I... okay, I can go here, and then that'll block a pit. But, Tanith, I need you to kill a healer. Always a joyous occasion. A little bonk. Let's see, they got any... yes. Okay, we need to hold you back just a little. Unleash the spend! Sorry, I thought I was getting a call for a sec. Okay. Move Ike up, and I hate to waste the experience, but we need to thin out threats on the board. And this guy could be a problem for people not named Ike. What? Not allowed. Illegal.
I suppose it is kind of neat to be attacking the map from the opposite side that you were in Path of Radiance, but... I guess I should have expected they were going to bring this map back, but I also hate them for it. But oh well. That would be just the least bit sad if they hadn't, so... Okay, good. Big dodge, big dodge. Bold. Oh, wait. You saw he was equipped with a forged jab anyway. Ow. Gonna need Mist to patch that up next turn. No doubling. Unfortunate. You're giving Gatry the business, but he should be able to survive well enough. Unless I've overlooked something massive. That's gonna hurt. Ooh! Okay. Next order of business. Kill off those catapult jackasses. Though they're not a problem for most of the squad. Okay, no worries, Meatball. Be seeing you a bit later then, I hope. If not, thanks for dropping by. We need to physic the Gatry. Maybe physic the Har as well. Do you have the staff rank for... No, your stabs are at E. Which is very tragic. Beck. You do not win this mage fight. Which is tragic, but understandable. Oh, right. Wind effective damage. Things you forget are a thing in the Talius games for 500. That's only 12. How bad would that bishop be? How bad can he hit us? We would not be in range. Never mind. This is fairly risk-free for Har. And gets a catapult off the field of play. So, very worth. Oh, the cancel. Can't even shoot me back for 2 damage. Alrighty. What about you, Soren? Can you... Ooh. Not quite, but you can get close. Maybe Shinon can start it up and Soren can finish it? Since apparently I'm not going to be able to kill. Or Shinon just kills. I guess I could just have Tanith kill, but I kind of want her to take care of this guy. Never mind, she lacks the strength. God damn it. I'll have to leave that to Ike or Gatry, which is unfortunate. Please get strength. Please get strength. Okay, you're dead to me. I gave you Paragon, Marcia. What if I've... Heather's got a lot of res. Yeah, that's an okay opener. Yeah. Plus, you know, you might proc worse lethality. Or just crit him. That works too. I'll take it. A crit works. I accept this. Wait. There are pits in that area. Yep. Perfectly placed, so it's very annoying to hit that armor knight. Sweet. Here is safe. What about... No, I don't have the movement. Irritating. Sigrun, that would place you in some danger, but could you? No. No, you can't. So no sense in even trying. You do not double this man, which is unexpected. With a little push from Ranulf, you could get over there. Khalil, how do you do against this halberdier? Not great, but I could have Gatry set up the kill. Nice. Khalil, kill this man. Okay, I can just have Ike move in and kill second catapult guy, because that maintains a little bit of a cordon I'm building there. Okay, decent level from her. I'll take it, I'll take it. War stat levels becoming a little bit scarce is starting to concern me. I feel like I'm not getting great level ups from a lot of the squad. Unnecessary crit. Very good, very good. I don't know what to do with you, Lance, man. Now I have to contend with this bow mofo, this bofo. I guess I could just... put Shin on here? Feels like a waste of crossbow uses. I'll just have him wait there. Get back to him next turn. No idea what I should have Tanith and Sigrun do. I guess just little harassment pokes. Yeah, feels like they deserve a little better, but it's the reality of the board state. That hurts. And Sigrun, how can you do again? So poorly, I kind of don't want to expose you to damage whatsoever. How does he have that much? Oh, that's showing me his range if he gets on the catapult. I get it now. Fool, you stand no chance against the mighty Har. Know your place, Sword Master. You're fighting a real class. Oh, I'm so cruel. Good. Excellent. Literally the only enemy unit I was worried about for Har. He can take all comers now. Of course, he shouldn't, in the name of maintaining my battle XP, but... boldly choosing to shoot him for 0 damage. You know, I don't respect that choice, but it does amuse me. I feel like me having Nullify on Har has kind of short-circuited a lot of the game's enemy placements that were clearly meant to stop, like, aggressive, just push ahead with flyers strategy. It's beautiful. Let's see, what does the old quote go like? It's cheap, cowardly, and borderline cheating, but I like it. Strength, strength, strength. These level ups, man. It's not good. That one's gonna be irritating. Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's fine. Sheesh. This is the Gatry show this turn. You know, I just realized something. I kind of missed something from Path of Radiance. And for once, I'm not going to talk about support combos. Though that is also true. I kind of missed the little after-action reports where you'd get, where you'd have Soren telling you who your MVP was that battle. Oh, thank God. I'm almost past the pitfalls. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, I need to heal her up. Yeah, it was always nice to see who the MVP was, and always hilarious when Soren would report that the MVP for the battle was Soren. I'd be like, and yes, you are completely unbiased in this, eh, Soren? Okay, Sigrun, you can bridge the gap here and allow somebody to come in melee and kill this general. Yeah, they were nice. And it made a lot of sense. Like, I guess I could... well, no, it makes sense for a regular army as well as a mercenary company. Made sense for the mercenary company to be like... also, at the same time, be like, okay, here's our current funds, here's our expenditures, here's what our balance sheet's looking like. It was just a nice little thing kind of for flavor. I felt like. But, oh well. I'm liking a lot of what Radiant Dawn does. It's kept me on my toes, probably better than any Fire Emblem game I've played, just because of all this perspective switching. I do feel it's a little cheap at times, but there's no Fire Emblem game like this. Well and truly. I haven't played them all yet, but I feel like I can say that with relative confidence. Whether that's a good or bad thing, that there's no other Fire Emblem game like this, well, it's a matter of opinion. Me, even if I don't always like different, I always admire the different. Somebody who's willing to be like, you know what? Let's do something weird. A little different. Yeah, I know a few Radiant Dawn enjoyers in my time. It seems like people who like this game really like this game. You know, kind of like Path of Radiance, which I respect as my favorite Fire Emblem game. So far. Path of Radiance is incidentally how I also started out on the series, but I played it late enough in life that I don't ascribe too much of that to nostalgia. Is some of it due to nostalgia? Oh, absolutely yes. I'd be a fool to claim otherwise, but I want to believe that most of it is just because it's a really good game. Let's see. Ugh. God, I have to bust out the Brave Lance for March to get anything done here. Rather disheartening. I don't need that much damage, so you know what? Yes, Iron Dagger this hoe. I think I can see why. I mean, I'll see how Endgame shakes out, but I don't think this one was very... Like, I don't think Radiant Dawn sold super well, and I can see how this game could have turned people off. It makes me sad, but I can see how people could have been put off by a lot of the decisions here. I can't say I have Starforged. What's his deal? Or their deal? I'm assuming his, because the Greeks. But... Not this again? What do you mean? Is this like a thing for you, Star? Maybe I left myself a little bit open to those flyers. Ah! Yes, comedy. Deadeye looks great. Just basically just looks like a super crit, which is fair. Okay, next up, yeah, let's just deal with this prick right here. Nice. Good luck to you. I hope you get a good roll on everything. Okay, where is the last pit here? It is oh wow, I've been just barely skirting around it by complete accident. I didn't realize it was there of all places. Alright, Gatry, equip an axe and start going to town on these hoes. You're on the soldier? Oh, Leonardo the fighter. My condolences. That doesn't seem like a good one. Did you mess with bases or growths at all? Ooh, that follow-up attack being a miss is unfortunate. Tanith, never mind, there's an archer right there. Unless I can do maximum irony attack? Probably not safely. Oh, okay. Well, with Leonardo having 12 base strength, that should be a little bit more tolerable, I would think. Still, Leonardo is, he's not high on the list of units I've been, I mean, you're not wrong, but you're also talking about Radiant Dawn, Jill, and, well, we all know, sadly, about Radiant Dawn, Jill. Oh, Radiant Dawn, Jill. Why did they have to do you like that? I feel like I've left myself open in a variety of ways this turn, but I'm also not sure how they're gonna move. Okay, we parried the hit this time. Good. Imagine being like... Imagine being Micaiah watching this battle unfold and she's like, oh god damn it, it's them again. We're dead. Again. Oh no, Har, it's gonna hit you for 1 damage. Look out. Oh god, please dodge. Oh shit. Ooh, I really want you to not Bane. I don't know if you can survive many more of those Wyvern Knights. Heather, oh god. Damn it, I might reset for Heather if it comes to that. Please don't let it come to that. Yeah, I'm not real impressed so far. Lethality was perfectly fine. Why did we have to change? Okay, they're fools. They're fools. They think Shinon is a strong target of opportunity. Yeah, seeing it makes me way less excited for when oh god. Dodge it! Okay, thank you. No, don't fucking trigger Bane. Don't you dare. Okay. Ooh! That's a good Okay, it's gonna be like Heather has to dodge a 3rd one. That's a good feature, Meatball. But also that makes me a little bit angry that they kept that lethality is in the game code for Radiant Dawn, and they were like, no, let's give him Bane instead of lethality. That's a good decision. Also, let's reuse the Great Bridge! And even more annoying pitfalls! Granted, I know Path of Radiance has more pitfalls on the map, but, like, these are placed to be far more dickish, so... Oh! Oh! That's gotta be my man Volk. That's gotta be Volk. I have been missing that glorious man, and I've been wondering when he's gonna show up. That has to be Volk. That's... Well, fuck me. Great. Alright. They must be saving the assassin class for Volk specifically. And you know what? I'm okay with that. That's my guess. That's my guess, based on the information at hand. Oh right, lightning effective damage. Someday I'm going to remember that. That was a really weird change to make. Because it's not like all their mounts are dragon lagoos or something. Unless the plot twist. Okay, Har, kill the archer. Oh god, that's an Arc Thunder. Just the raw damage from that would be a problem. Never mind. Yeah, just kill the archer, Har. Maybe if you were full HP, I could send you in there without fear, but... I think that would hit you a little hard even with Nullify. A level for our Shining Golden God. underwhelming. But hey, more defense is always good. Can't complain too much. Yeah, I'm thinking now. I was fully expecting to, like, once Ike showed up, we'd learn where Volk was, because he still has the contract with Ike, so... Is Volk just, like, chilling somewhere? Or does Ike have him sent off doing something else, and he's just, like, in the background? Senator Hetzel the What? Volk is on a secret mission. Yeah, makes sense. Seems to be a lot of that going around. Ooh, I can set this up on Gatry. Or, actually, Shinon could probably set up the kill for his buddy. Yeah, that sounds better. Well, I look forward to seeing Volk when he returns. I've definitely cooled on him as a unit in Path of Radiance, but I still enjoy using him whenever I run the game. Solely for the lethality meme. Because goddammit, it's fun to just watch enemies insta-die. As he does that little animation where he, like, pretends to, like, stumble. Like, oh, I have the vapors, surprise, one-hit kill. I do wonder if the nature of the secret mission would vary depending on if you got him the A-rank support with Bastion or not. Huh. Does that make... I don't know. Can speculate all I like. I'm sure I'll find out in time. It's probably not going to be, like, the biggest... Ooh, what if the secret mission is... Ike handed over the medallion to Sephiran, but he's like, wow, Sephiran was kind of a dick when I did that. Hey, Volk, go and keep an eye on him. That'd be sort of fun. I doubt that's what it's going to turn out to be, but... that would be fun. Okay, no, I'm sorry, Marsha, you're dead to me. You set up the kill for Tanith. Oh yeah, mechanics question for anybody, for you, Meatball, or anybody in the chat. I know that skills that, I remove off units if they're like the innate ones, the ones that don't take up capacity, that I get skill scrolls for them. Does that still work for skills that I've given to characters through skill scrolls? An example, if I wanted to, say, take Paragon off of Marcia because her growths continue to be just god-awful. Okay, good. Good. Ooh, that means I could reclaim the Beast Bow from Meg at any point if I wanted to. But I don't know that I want to. Come on, Tanith. Show him what a real Falcon Knight level looks like. Okay, I really wanted to see a point of strength there, but sure. Oh boy, Horse Slayer, everyone's favorite weapon. Ranulf is close to suffering. Okay, I was for a second I was like, wait a minute. I forgot to steal the physics staff. No, I didn't. It's still in play. Patch yourself up, Ranulf. Also, how are you not transformed yet after getting hit in the face twice? Damn it, man, get with the program. And yeah, we're good with everything else. Oh no, not one damage to all 3 units. How will I ever recover? Okay, now Renop is ready to join the fight when the battle's basically over. I'll take that. Okay, the only archer left is the one on duty there. And I think with some Heron tactics, yeah, we can get to him. Set to rally. Yeah, quick to spend. That mage could get uppity. And they are decently strong. In fact, that might be a smarter target than Catapult Guy. How dangerous is that? Oh, not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Okay. Marsha, let's move you up carefully. Then again, if the matchup is like that, I can just send him in, leave him equipped with the forged hand axe, and just he can take out the catapult guy, so I don't gotta worry about the squishies. There is a small risk that the bishop will suicide on him, but it doesn't feel super likely. It's not outside of the realm of possibility, but maybe if I give this Swordmaster a poke, I can get him back into healing AI mode. Or Sigrun can miss. Great job. Okay, we move you up here. Equip you with that. Okay. Only hits for 5. Pathetic. Only a 14% chance to crit with the woe down. Ooh, please don't hit for lethal. Sigrun, I'm asking you to not double this guy. God damn it. Oh well. Life goes on. Oh, sure, you can miss that guy. Lousy flyers. Ah, more friends join the fight. We got here Great Lance, Poleaxe, Silverbow. Nothing we can't handle. Someone can heal up Shinon. Mist can physics Sigrun, I guess. Okay. Tolerable level. Would have preferred you get D... Okay, for a second I thought she was above level 20, and I was like, wait a minute. Nah, we're good, we're good. All is well and right with the world. Finally, a mage fight Khalil wins handily. Arc Thunder must be fucking heavy. Hehehe. Suppose I should put in an effort to give Ranulf kills if they're going to keep force deploying them on seriously like every chapter in the game. Oh my god. Still levels up so slowly though. I'm almost tempted to just bonus XP him to level 30, give him the Satori sign, and call it a day with him. It's probably not the smartest maneuver, but it would be an interesting one. Okay, can't quite there. Marcia, you can... Jesus Christ, woman. Okay. This last-minute group of reinforcements might be a little tougher than I'd expected. And I'm a little out of position to deal with them optimally, but... ultimately, I do have an Ike in the area, and, you know, that's a pretty good counter for basically everything reasonable that the game can throw at me, and most unreasonable things as well. Just not the Burger King, you know? Though, I did survive around with the Burger King. And get that sweet, sweet conversation that I understand doesn't do anything for me because it's not New Game Plus.
Wait! Oh my god! Shinon gets more range on his... Oh... Oh... Oh, I like that. That's phenomenal. Okay, Deadeye is a fantastic class. If only I had another candidate for it, besides fucking Roll. Well, I guess I have that one kid in the Dawn Brigade, but... Okay, how do you stack up sword-wise? Can probably safely leave you there on enemy phase, but I don't know about actually launching an attack. Yeah, let's just go for the reliable damage and Kanto you away. Yeah, I just realized that. That's super cool. I like that a lot. I'm not the biggest fan of archers in Fire Emblem, mostly because it feels like it can be pretty difficult for them to basically achieve what you want out of them, which is get off attacks that enemies can't counter. But with this, that suddenly becomes a much more achievable goal. I'm here for it. Oh man, them with longbows. They can hit 4 squares away then. Ooh. Imagine. Okay, and sending like 5 people to kill that guy. Har. You and just you kill this other guy that's the exact same. Cancel off a stun attack. Har, why you gotta be so extra like that? I love you for it. Okay, maybe Heather can finish this one off. Yes.
Now that I know how bad Bane is, I almost wish I hadn't early promoted her, but c'est la vie. Marcia, I can maybe find a use for you yet. We'll see. Never mind, you ain't gonna move. Victory is just seized, so let me not use Ike this turn and just try and kill clear my way there. Soren, if you would be so kind. Oh, and then I can have someone else get the kill. Perfect. Or he could get an unnecessary adept proc or something. Why do I speak these things into existence? Oh well. Alright. What's the damage on this guy? Not bad, but I can attack and not get countered with Shinon, so why not? 50%! Oh, that's beautiful! Let me just get his support in range first. Followers of the false apostle, bow down to the miracles of our savior. As long as the Maiden of Dawn watches over us, we cannot be defeated. Micaiah's just sitting back at base camp face palming as she hears this. Dear God, if I have to go back to the Dawn Brigade now, like, the Apostles' army outclasses the Dane army, at least the recruited units, so hard that it's almost pitiful for them at this point. I feel like I would need so many yellow units to stand any kind of chance. Like, even harder than I did before. You can get him close, down to 28. Khalil cannot get in range to fight. You can counter at melee range, so only Har is really a viable option for hitting him. What about Heather? Heather only hits him for 8, which is not great. Oh, Har only hits him once. Sure. And in comes the stun. Nope, okay. We're good, we're good. Because Har, much as I love him, he doesn't need boss kills. He very does not need boss kills. I feel like Ranulph actually could, since he keeps having to come with, and he gets barely any XP from killing, like, anything. And he still feels a little underpowered. Damn it, still no?
My death means nothing. The Maiden of Dawn will bring victory to Dan.
Thank you. Let's cheese up a little more. Never mind. That would be with the physics staff, and I don't want to waste that. Special delivery. Note to self, buy another goddamn heal staff. Can't believe I was like, oh great! Soren can heal now! And then just didn't buy a heal staff. Too excited for all the foraging. That's it. Yes? Yes. Alright, chapter clear. The Dane army is much stronger than it was 3 years ago. Yes, by far. Even after the situation turned against them. Every soldier fought with valor. Quite impressive. They kept muttering about the power of their general, this Maiden of Dawn. The soldiers seem obsessed with her. This might sound strange, but think of it like this. They believe in her as much as you Holy Knights believe in the Apostle. I understand. They are formidable and deluded, then. I shall use caution. It's kind of a self-burn there. Meanwhile, at Micaiah's camp, where she's tempted to drink herself to sleep.
Micaiah, it's over. The front line is broken. The Apostles' army is crossing the bridge.
All right, then. Order a retreat.
What? No! Are you a simpleton? Just destroy the bridge!
Inspector, with all due respect, Dayan soldiers will also die if we destroy the bridge now.
Those are called acceptable losses, my dear, and any losses suffered by your men are acceptable if it means stopping that army. As a representative of the Senate, I will not allow you to retreat. Fight to the last man.
Inspector, while I respect your opinion, the final decision is up to me as Commander-in-Chief of this army.
I can only imagine, like, every soldier in the army just, like, subtly, like, starting to crowd around the inspector as he, like, insults Micaiah, and he's like, oh, fuck.
Soth, order the retreat. Get those men out of there before they're routed.
Insolent little brat! How dare you disobey my orders? We could always leave you here while the rest of us retreat, Inspector. How's that sound? I will report this incident to both your king and the Senate. Start thinking of an excuse now, whelps.
Pompous fool.
Well, I'll go order the retreat. Micaiah?
I'm sorry,
Don't move. I'll be right back.
What's happening? I was doing so well for a while. I feel like fog is clouding my mind. Am I losing my powers?
The presence of a powerful Sith is interfering with the powers of the Jedi Council. They cannot clearly see the future.
Funny. I always wish that I didn't have this farsight. It often feels like such a burden. But this clouded vision seems so strange. Now I miss the clarity. Ironic, isn't it, Yune?
Stately Wayne Manor.
What's wrong, Raphael? I sensed something strange. It just came out of the blue. It was some sort of voice. My brother, did you just call for me? I did not. You heard it too, Raisin. What's going on here? What was that voice? I don't know, but it's calling for us. The voice was coming from the northeast, from the direction of Dayan. I have a bad feeling about this. Let us head for Dayan. Please prepare to leave immediately. I will speak with the king and get permission to leave.
Alright. Heron's heading for the active battlefield.
Apostle Sanaki's army, with Ike at its head, wins a great victory over Dayan at Oribes Bridge.
History repeats.
However, Apostle Sanaki elects not to pursue the retreating Dayan forces. Instead, she petitions King Peleus for permission to pass through Dayan. After waiting for several days, she receives no reply, and Sanaki reluctantly orders a march. Avoiding the heart of Dayan, the army skirts along the mountains and makes its way south.
Alright. Chapter 12, The Price. Oh god, Dawn Brigade chapter? Micaiah, what's going on? I heard that you took ill on the field. Are you alright? What happened? What do you think, genius? Micaiah fainted because you've been pushing her too hard. She's terrified that she won't live up to your expectations. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Micaiah. According to the doctor, she is suffering from severe exhaustion. She must stay in bed for a time.
Well, I'm glad that she is all right. Do you think it will take long for her to recover? We must stop the Laguz, after all. Our task is not complete. Okay, that's it. Are you out of your mind? I'm getting Micaiah out of here. At this rate, if the Laguz that we shouldn't be fighting don't kill her, you certainly will. What? But you can't leave! Oh yeah? I'd like to see you stop me. I held out until now, thinking it was best for Dan. I was wrong. We're through with you. Please, Soth, you must reconsider. Micaiah can't leave now.
King Peleus, I agree with Soth. Let Lady Micaiah go. She has done enough.
No, don't leave, please. I'm begging you. I need Micaiah to stay. But Peleus, what are you doing? Our army cannot function without Micaiah. I can't let that happen. The army must continue the fight. Listen, I don't know what deals you made with the Empire behind our backs, but I won't let you hurt her anymore. If Micaiah leaves the army, she will die. So now the king shows his true colors. Peleus, I don't care if you're the king. Threaten Micaiah again and I'll kill you where you stand. Is that clear? She won't be the only one to die. You, me, every single person in Daein will all die. And it's all my fault.
I mean, do you really think Benyon's gonna be able to enforce doing a genocide on you while they're gonna be busy fighting like half of their own people? What? What?
Peleus, you didn't. You signed a blood pact, didn't you?
Why would that bind people that weren't him? Maybe they'll explain it.
You signed a blood pact with the Senate after you were crowned. That's why you've been so scared, so terrified as of late. Oh, my son.
You've unlocked the horseshit plot.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it. I'm smelling it a little bit. Oh. What is a blood pact? Micaiah, you should try to... Please tell me, Your Majesty, what is a blood pact? I swear to you, I didn't know. I had no idea. What could be so urgent that the Empire's messenger would pay a visit at this hour? Has something happened?
King Peleus, please prepare to receive Vice Minister Lacane.
What?
How do you do, King Peleus?
How did you get here?
Also, I don't remember what voice I gave Lacane, so... Our Empire's magical research has made leaps and bounds. This rewarp staff is our latest invention. With this staff, one can get to any desired destination instantly. Isn't that just wonderful?
Yeah, it's called warp powder.
Y'all violating the Black Knight's patent? He's gonna come for you? Before this lovely little item, we used that ghastly warp powder. It worked well enough, but would completely exhaust whoever used it. What's the use of someone traveling anywhere they wish if they're too exhausted to do anything afterward? It'd take a very strong soldier to withstand the powder's side effects. That rewarp staff solves that problem.
Sure, whatever.
The Vice Minister. Now I've said too much. I just can't help myself. I love innovation so.
If I may, what is the purpose of your visit?
Oh yes, no time for idle chatter. We have a favor to ask of you, Your Majesty. As you are no doubt aware, the false apostle has raised an army of subhumans to reclaim her throne. We require the use of the Daein army to wipe out this upstart Laguz alliance. Would you be so kind? I'm afraid I cannot deploy my army on Benyon's behalf. My country cannot continue to rebuild while fighting a war. Please understand. I mean, I thought he just agreed to it out of hand because he was afraid of Benyon. At least he refused at first. Unless this whole thing is like him bullshitting to make him look better. Ah, so you reject our request. Then I have no choice but to watch you and your people perish slowly. What? You came here to make threats? The terms of our pact are quite clear in this document. That... Peleus. Peleus, my dude, you always read the terms and conditions before you sign up. Ugh. That's the treaty I signed on the day of my coronation. I don't see how this pertains to... All will be made clear, young Peleus. Yes, this is the same document. You, my naive young king, signed it believing it was an oath of reparation from Benyon. Sadly for you, however... What are you telling me? In truth, this wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. Once you sign the paper in blood, you can never break the terms of the pact. A blood pact? But Izuka said he saw no problems with the terms of the treaty. No! Izuka? No, how could he... You mean the obviously evil, scheming, backstabbing mofo you had by your side throughout the whole war? Who blatantly experimented on Laguz and refused to apologize for it when he was found out for it? And deliberately countermanded your sub-commander of the army on numerous occasions, despite her plans working every time? Gee, how could Izuka of all people betray you? I fucking wonder, Peleus. I really wonder. That's right, Izuka is one of us. He found the perfect king who would execute the Senate's will. I can't believe it. I won't. You'd best start believing in blood pacts, Peleus. You're in one. You've at least heard stories of the Forbidden Blood Pact, haven't you? It's a marvelous tool used by the wise to control the foolish. A ruler agreeing to the pact is bound to it absolutely. Once sworn, the pact will punish any transgression against its terms with the complete destruction of his country. What? This is Fates tier writing. This is a Fates tier plot point. And I don't say that lightly. You can't be serious. That's impossible. Calm yourself, young king, and listen. I'll tell you an interesting story. Long ago, a foolhardy king signed a blood pact with the Empire to take back his lost kingdom. In exchange for his country, he vowed complete obedience. He soon broke the terms of the pact and began to disobey the Empire. Presumably, he didn't understand the power of the oath he'd sworn. Would you like to hear what happened after he defied the Empire's will? What? It was quite tragic. One man died on the first day. He was only a peasant, so no one... Oh my god! The plague! The plague that swept through Daeon's royal line that let Ashnard come to power. This is what it was. But it's being presented in a completely different scale here. That's still stupid. Whatever. I'm thinking ahead. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll win me over. 2 more died on the 2nd day. 3 more on the 3rd day. I think you can see where this is going. The wave of mysterious deaths spread across the kingdom like a contagion. After 30 days, the king finally realized that this was the curse of the Blood Pact, the price of infidelity. He apologized to the Empire and pleaded with them to lift the curse. His plea was graciously accepted on the 100th day. By then, the king had lost half of his subordinates as well as his lovely wife and child. That country remained under the control of the Senate for a very long time. I hope I've made myself clear. No matter how you struggle, you have no choice but to follow the orders given to you by the Empire. No matter how noble your motives, defiance against us will result in the death of your nation. This you must never forget.
Oh, wait. Chat tracker died. Sorry if you guys have been saying things. I've been spouting off a lot. Oh my god, plot point! This is still stupid! Pretty much. Oh, and one more thing, if you're considering seeking aid from outside of Dayan, think again. We have spies and informants in every corner of Tellius. We will know immediately if you tell anyone.
Okay, I take you at your word about this based on no supporting evidence. Let me get this straight. Everyone in Dayan will die if you disobey the Senate? That's stupid. What a heavy burden. It cannot be. Show Mother the mark of your pact.
So there's a mark if you're a spirit charmer, a mark if you're a branded, and a mark if you're in a blood pact?
It's true. This is the mark of a blood pact. My son has been deceived.
Oh, give it up. You expect us to buy that ghost story? It's just something to scare little kings into eating their vegetables. Before you go shining Benyon's boots, get some proof of the Senate's claims.
Thank you, Soph.
We've done enough here. Micaiah, let's go. We'll let them find out if that story is real or not.
It's all true, Soth. I know this because of unexplained Light Maiden powers.
What?
King Peleus and Queen Almeda are telling us the truth. It's hard to believe, but I can see it. My power hasn't gone away, it was just weakened from exhaust... Game, I was liking you so much. Why are you doing this? This is all so horrible. Now Dayan can never be free from the Senate's leash.
Even if it's true, Micaiah, that doesn't mean you have to go to war again. We could leave Dayan.
But without me, who would hold our forces together? Leaving the army would be the same as abandoning the people of Dayan. I won't do it.
But... I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
King Peleus, what then do you propose we do?
Why, obey the Empire, of course. We have no other choice in the matter. As long as I follow the Senate's orders, no one will die because of me. No, I can't accept that. We have finally wrested our country back from the occupation forces. I'd rather be dead than have to bend to the will of the Empire. What are we, dogs?
And now that Benyon is ordering Dayan troops into battle, we are treated as disposable pawns. Many Dayan citizens will die of this pact, whether we obey it or not.
It would appear that I have been crowned king during the last days of Dayan. Follow or fight. The result is the same. We will be destroyed.
Did this happen during the writer's strike?
With all due respect, Your Majesty, we can't give up.
What?
You heard me. The only way to really be doomed is to give up.
Micaiah, there's no way out of a blood pact. None. What do you suggest we do?
Look for a way out. I know Duke Lacane says the pact be broken. Can't be broken, but of course he'd say that. King Peleus, you have the resources of an entire country to draw on, and the best of reasons to do so. Check the Royal Library. Check the archives. Somewhere, I'm sure you'll find something. Just don't give up.
Micaiah, forgive me. I was so overwhelmed that I let myself give in to despair.
Oh no, it all makes sense. That's why everything's following the patterns. Just like you said about the prequel series. It's sort of like couplets, like it rhymes. Oh god, George Lucas, you've done it again, you bastard.
But you're absolutely right. We can't give up just yet. We have people to save.
Unfortunately, we don't have much time. Benyon will not put off triggering the Blood Pact until after we've found a way to break it.
We can make time. If we take on the Empress and the Laguz forces, it'll look as if we're obeying the Senate. In the meantime, you can research the pact.
Alright, I'll start immediately. Just give me as much time as you can.
Of course. We'll do our best to hold them back, whatever it takes.
So, I need a freaking drink after experiencing that cutscene, and it's about time for me to stop streaming for the afternoon anyway. So, I think I'm going to start to wrap it up here. How many info? Ooh, that's a lot of info let me do these info conversations, and then we'll wrap it up. A little bit more.
I have to head back to the castle. I have to know if there is a way to break free of the Blood Pact. Please be careful. Please, Micaiah, stop being so kind to me. It's too difficult for me. Please beat me. Call me your little piggy. Okay, I'm not going to do that, but I can feel how you've suffered. You've had to endure it all alone for so long. It's ghastly.
I'm now going to start riffing on this story a lot, because I no longer respect the plot. After that cutscene, my respect for the plot is nearing rock bottom.
It was my fault. I brought this curse upon Dayan. No, you didn't know. I will protect Dayan. I'll protect our country from harm, no matter what happens. You have my word. Micaiah, very well. I won't give up. We'll fight destiny together. Yes. I want you to take this. I found another one in the treasure room of the castle. Stand fast, Micaiah. I will find a way to save Dayan.
Man, they just giving these things out like candy. Tornado, are you gonna, like, actually be in unit? So?
Hello, General.
I thought you were going to leave the army, taking Lady Micaiah with you.
I was, but now we can't. Both Micaiah and I are from Dayan. We can't abandon our own country.
I wonder if it's the same if you leave Dayan.
I don't understand.
If you abandoned Dayan and fought on the side of a different country, I wonder if you'd still be cursed.
Who knows? I'm not a sage. In any case, it doesn't matter. Micaiah would never leave Dayan behind.
I see. So, here, take these.
Why are you giving me these?
I kept them as a parting gift to you. Since you're staying, I'd like you to take them now.
General.
Boots! Oh my god. Those I can't take back. Oh god, I'm gonna agonize over that for so long.
These are all the funds we have for the near future. The problem now is stopping the Apostles' army from advancing. Conventional tactics won't slow them down. They'll easily break through our lines. What should we do?
Okay, so hear me out. We lure them to this region of Dane called Talrega. And then we bust open the floodgates to flood the terrain and slow their approach. They'll never see it coming. Mr. Lucas worked long and hard on this plot twist.
Micaiah? Are you alright? I'll leave the gold here. You're still not completely recovered yet. You have to rest, Micaiah. I'll try. Keep safe.
Okay, decent infusion of funds. And then Nolan!
Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, so don't worry, I was reading while I waited.
I didn't realize you were such a dedicated reader, Nolan.
It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you would know that as well as anyone. How's Micaiah, by the way? Is she doing well?
Yeah, I believe so. She's alert, and she seems generally stronger.
I see. Well, that's good, right?
Sorry to make you worry.
Don't mention it.
And I brought this for you.
Hey now, this is a good axe. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks.
Nolan,
Don't force it. You'll only hurt yourself.
What?
You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your soldiers. You're wondering if you should tell me, right?
Right.
The best thing to do is think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me.
I will. Thanks, Nolan.
Anytime. Ooh, that is a good axe. Who is Nico? Oh, that's the kid from way back in part 1, the one that Micaiah healed. There she is! Hey, lady! Who? Oh, Nico! This is great! I was hoping I'd find you! Nico, mind your manners. The silver-haired maiden is the savior of Dan. She's not just some lady. Oh, it's alright. I'm still the same simple girl from Dan you met before. Nothing's changed. So, are things well with you? Well, the fighting's got everyone worried, so coming so soon after the last war and all, but we're doing all we can for Dan. Doesn't matter who or what we're up against. Believe me when I tell you, we'll never give up. That's right, we won't give up, ever. I know we're gonna win, too, because we've got you on our side. That's what everybody says. The Dawn Brigade will save us. Is that what they say? I see. Listen to me, Nico. You can believe in us. I promise we'll keep you safe. I knew it! Come along, Nico. We should be going. The maiden's got better things to do than stand here chatting with us all day. Bye, lady. See you later. Yes. Goodbye, Nico. I want to save them all. The world is a better place with people like them in it. I know how you feel, Micaiah. That's why we started all this. We've always been fighting for them. Jump cut to like a scene of like Dan peasants like brutally slaughtering like a bunch of Lagoos and like skinning them or something. But this war we're in, it's not just. We're fighting on the wrong side. I know. I don't want to see anyone die. It's ironic. I'm killing with no malice because I don't want anyone to be killed. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just stand back and let all of Dane perish? Is that the just thing to do? If that's what it takes to be just, then I want nothing to do with justice. I'd rather be hated and feared like Mad King Ashnard. I'd rather the Dark God take my soul. I'm going to save my people, Soth. If the rest of the world paints me as a beast to be reviled and hated, so be it. I like that determination from her. She's gonna be like, alright, if I have to become the villain of the story to save everybody, I'll become the villain. I appreciate the hell out of that energy. Okay, but that is gonna start to do it for me. Tomorrow evening at 5, I'm going to be doing a shuffle stream like I do on Saturdays, where it's a different game every 30 minutes. Could be anything from a horribly cursed Barbie game to good games that I own on Steam. Anyone watching can affect the RNG, vetoing anything that comes up to try and get something better. There are also some channel reward points, as you may have seen. Then Wednesday and Thursday is going to be more Fire Emblem. Hopefully I can at least wrap up Part 3 this week. We'll see. Yeah, more Shuffle. Hi, Fox. If you're just coming in, I'm actually just wrapping up. Or if you've been lurking for a while, thank you. I think I am going to give a raid to the good folk over at Critter Vision. You've been lurking? Well, thank you then. These are people who live like kind of out in a rural area and just set up webcams where you can watch just like wildlife going through their backyard. Lots of cute critters around. So that's going to do it for me. Thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Don't worry. I'm not annoyed enough with this game that I'm going to end it yet, but boy, has the plot taken an absolute nosedive. Go say hi to the Critter Vision folks. It's a nice, relaxing time. My name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.